Right, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to you. We're in a plane, as you can see. We are now a passenger in a plane. Right, I'm just going to get all of my various chats up and running. So let's see here. Let's get the Weasel Wonder TikTok stream. Let's get to the YouTube stream going. Please bear with me whilst I just get all of this going. Right, I've got to make sure I can see all of your chats. I've been very lazy now. I haven't got my multi-chat widget up and running yet, so I do apologise. Right, I do believe that is TikTok running. There we go. Right, and here's the Twitch chat going. Hello, Jordan Lucidus on YouTube. Good evening to you. One of the first into the stream this evening. Excellent. Good to have you here. As you can see, I'm currently in a plane. And someone else is driving it. I'm just a passenger. Absolutely splendid stuff. Hello, AJ. Hello to you. Right, okay. So look, there's a pre-patch war. So it's kind of a practice war before the next war starts properly. And as you can see, we're in a bit of a dogfight with another plane. So we're circling each other. I'm just the passenger at the moment. I can't do anything, but I can drop these little bombs, little mines that will detonate in the water, but we're not in the water. Peter Pan, we seem to be in a little bit of a dance here with the enemy plane. What's the plan here? Do we just keep going round and round and round until eventually... Oh, look. Looks like you might have got the angle on him. There's shit all I can do. All I can do is sit here and observe, really, isn't it? Oh, look. We've taken a few hits on the rear end that time. Looks like this enemy pilot is actually rather good. This is some rather interesting dogfighting because both planes have got incredibly tight turning circles. They're just turning, trying to get an angle on each other. Off he goes, look. The question is, who's going to run out of fuel first, really? At some point, this enemy plane is going to get low on fuel. Oh, look. So he's dived. He's dived and he's turning around. Now, the enemy plane, I think, has to go a lot further for refuel. So, my suspicion is that the way he's going to win... Oh, he's taken some hits there. Dearie me. My suspicion is the way that he's going to win this fight is waiting for the enemy plane to run low on fuel, wait for him to have to start bailing, and then shoot him as he tries to retreat. So, Peter Pan, what's the plan here? Are you waiting for him to run low on fuel? Is that the idea? Because you don't seem to be able to get any kind of angle on him. You're just dancing around each other. They've got such tight turning circles. This is quite bizarre gameplay, isn't it? They're just flying round and around. So, planes have been newly released in this game. These are the earliest planes that you can get. They've got relatively limited ammo. They only get 3 clips of ammunition. One way that a plane can die is just running out of fuel, though, and getting stranded. So I think our pilot here is going to be partially hoping that the enemy plane just runs so low on fuel that he has to abort. And then as he tries to fly home to safety, that'll give us an opportunity to get in behind him and get some damage. But look at this, Peter Pan's taken a lot of damage. He's lost a lot of armor. Oh, look, here we go. We got a few more kind of strafing runs going on here. The enemy plane's hot on his tail. He's pulling all kinds of dives. So I'm not actually flying. I'm just, at the moment, I'm just here in the back. If I zoom right in. So look, here's the plane. Here's the plane. Now, here's me in the back. I'm just sitting around like a little goofball. There's not much I can do. The plane is zigging and zagging around. Look at that. And I can actually drop these bombs, just for the jokes of it. I think I'm going to drop a bomb somewhere amusing. It's probably not going to detonate. Because it's a mine, actually. It's not a bomb, it's a mine. But you see these little canisters underneath? They're sea mines. If I left click, the only thing I can do... Not that it's any use. There you go, I can drop them. Whee! Off it goes. And yes, I did absolutely nothing. Here's a thought, Peter Pan. If I drop these bombs, will that make you a bit more maneuverable? If I just drop them all. Oh, you get to have 3 bombs. I've still got 2 left. So yes, this is a game where everything is made by players in the game. You can see below us this dramatic landscape. There's a base down there that has been built by players in the game. Fighting is going on the ground, and meanwhile we're fighting in the skies in our little scout planes. We're zigging and zagging around in the air because these have got an incredibly tight turning circle. Oh, look. He's run out of fuel. Oh no, he just froze mid-air, didn't he? I think he must be running low on fuel. I think you might have him now. If you had just saved all of... Yeah, hopefully you've saved a lot of your ammo, because I think you've got him dead to rights now. He's either run out of ammo or he's run out of fuel. So I think we might have won the war of attrition, so to speak. So just wait for him to fully run out. Because obviously we can pretty much glide back to base from where we're fighting here, can't you? Whereas he's got quite a long way to go. You know what would be excellent? If he crash lands, can we just steal it? Yes, I think that would be good actually. Let's wait to see. If he's going to run out of fuel, don't kill him. Wait to see if there's any chance that he ditches, and we get. Oh dear. Oh, he got some good hits on you there. Oh no! Oh, he absolutely trounced you, old chap. He got you. He made you lower your guard. I think he tricked you into thinking he would run out. AJ, no, I didn't have a parachute. We just got absolutely slapped. Hello, Connor. Good evening to you. Hello, Fetching Carpet. Good evening to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, so we're playing Foxhole as always. So chaps, are there any other planes to use, or have we kind of run out of supplies now for planes? Well, if you get an opportunity to bring any extra up, I'd love to have a go. If in the driver's seat at some point, if not in the passenger seat at least. Oh look, there are some more planes here. These people, Sea Regiment, are getting going. Right. Meanwhile, I'm going to go and do a spot of building on the front line, and I'll look forward to doing a little bit of plane action again. Right. So if you've just joined, we've just lost our plane, unfortunately. Just had a bit of an episode there, being shot out of the sky. And right, so here's the fighting that's going on. I think what we'll do is we'll just go and join the front line for a little bit, and we'll try and help them finish off the enemies on the main front line fight. So we're fighting in the newly updated war universe. Look at this, the map has got wider. They've added 10 extra hexes, so I believe it's now 53 hexes. It's got much wider, and there's these new islands that have been added over here and over here. We're fighting in relatively common territory over here, over in East Knife. And I'm going to run to the front line and see if I can be of any assistance with my rifle. Now, this is a game where everything is player-made. Absolutely everything you see, the trenches, the pillboxes, the trucks, they're all made by players in the game. So it's kind of a sandbox building universe, but all for the purpose of fighting and killing. So it is a war game. It's a massive multiplayer online war game. The objective is to kill the enemies. There are 2 factions, the Wardens and the Colonials. We're fighting, as always, for the Colonial faction. The Green Team. Good evening, Bink Chris. Good to have you here. We're checking out the lovely pre-patch war, which we're having lots of fun with. I'm going to set my spawn here. Grab myself a rifle. I'm going to be a bit conservative with ammo. Just going to take 1 clip of ammo and a bandage. I'm going to head my way over to the front where all the fun and games are happening. Through this lovely little trench network here. Lovely. Get my rifle loaded. So these little things in the trenches are called hard points. You build these into trenches so that you can only go one way. Stops the enemies sneaking into your trenches and coming to get you. There's a plane sneaking past us overhead there. Lovely stuff. Right, so this is where all the fun is happening. Let's go and see what kind of enemies we can find up here. So there's this little ramp, and this leads up into a kind of relic wall. And this is where all the fighting is happening here, you see. That's the enemy relic base that we're trying to kill. I suppose the objective should be to try and get inside. Do we have any smoke grenades? Has anyone made smoke grenades yet? That's the question. There's none in that base. I'm sure that smoke grenades have already unlocked. Mortars have unlocked, okay, but no one's using those. Let me run. Oh, look, this is a stolen Warden armoured car with tracks. That's lovely. So I'm just running around. We've got them surrounded, you see. Got them absolutely surrounded. They've got virtually no defences left. Planes flying overhead. Mortars landing on top. So what am I going to do here, I wonder? So let's see. So look, we've got complete control of the entire area. The question now is just how quickly can we finish it off? Now my objective now is going to be to see, I think, that I can actually enter that base from this side without being shot. Because there are no defences pointing this way. So yes, look at this. Oh no, they're just about pointing this way. But if, oh dear, if I choose my moment correctly, well, firstly I can just kill him. Oh, trying to get away. Right, let's have a go. I'm in. I'm close enough, and I'm in. And look, there's a chap here repairing. Look at that. Oh, I've killed 2. I've killed 3. Gonna have to bandage. Oh, and I've bled out before I could recover. Oh, excellent. Right. Well, this is good news. So we found a route. We found a route in. Right. Let me get my berry. There's a little bit of berry action now. Right. Lovely stuff. We'll get our airborne uniform back on later when we go airborne again. But that was a jolly good little bit of hand-to-hand fighting. We can sneak right into their spawn point from the back. So let's have a go at that. Oh dear, look, my TikTok stream is frozen. Hello, Bartex on Twitch. Good evening to you. Welcome. We are starting a little bit earlier than usual this evening, which is good. Now, so I think we've established that the best way into their base is from the west side. I'm going to get myself a Katana auto rifle for some faster action firing. I'm going to get myself a couple of bandages, lots of ammo, and a couple of grenades. We're going to head back the same way. I'm going to see if we can sneak into their base from the left side, because it seems like they're getting rather low. Hello, Bump. Not frozen for you. Yes, no, it was just the video feed is frozen on my side, but it's working on all of the other channels. I just think it might be my computer having a little bit of an epi. Is this the main game now? Yes, planes are now in the main game, but this is the pre-patch war, so it's kind of like a short, quick war, just to stress test everything. And planes are out. We'll be getting back in a plane in a minute. If you re-watch this stream later from the beginning, oh my god, what the hell is going on here? Bloody hell! Look at all of this. All of this wall mess. I think actually this is still the quickest way to get there, but that's quite irritating. So we're going to try the same again. The enemies are all spawning in the relic base. They're a little bit pinned down. I'm going to see if I can sneak my way in from this side, because if I run fast enough... Oh yes! Someone else has just got in. Here we go. Just going to zigzag and hope not to die from the AI. Yes, I've managed it. Oh dear. Right, let's... Oh, I got a grenade off. Oh, yes, here we go. The grenade killed someone at the entrance. Excellent. Right, we've got to keep trying that. There's a little few too many of them there. I wonder if I can get an automatic weapon. I believe over here we've got some. Yes, okay, right. I'm going to run over to the other spawn point and get myself an automatic weapon. Yes, as C says, the new war is properly out on the 9th. That's when all of the new stuff is kind of properly out, and there'll be a nice long war where you get all of the bits and bobs. Right, I'm going to, as I say, run over to the other spawn point and get myself an automatic weapon and set my spawn there, and then I'm going to head back, because that's definitely a location for a nice automatic weapon. Yes, you're very welcome, Bump. Yes, be heads up that all of the new goodies on the war are launching next week. Right, so yes, if you've just joined, this is a game called Foxhole. It's an absolutely splendid, massive multiplayer online game. I'm running through an empty field now, so you can't really see the nature of the game yet. No one's really built anything here, but here we go. We're just entering the perimeter of another base here. This was built by some players in the game. All of these trenches and bunker pieces that you can see me going past. And this base over here has been supplied with the thing that I'm looking for, which is an automatic rifle. So I'm going to get one of those. And I'm going to get... Ooh! I've just realised something. I've just remembered that there's a base up here. Were they gas grenades? Oh no, they weren't gas grenades. Yes, they were! There's a base up here with gas grenades. Excellent. Right, let's go and gas them out. There's no Geneva Convention in this game, so absolutely nothing stopping you. Right, so let me get a gas mask. Oh, lovely. I've got my gas mask on, and I'm going to bring a smattering of gas grenades. Right, and I've got to be really careful not to die here, because these are incredibly valuable, these gas grenades. I'm going to bring another automatic weapon as a sidearm as well. So I've got 2 automatic weapons now for lots of shooty bang bang on the enemies. And I've got a relatively plentiful supply of gas. So now, if I can get within range of that base, none of them are going to have gas grenades. And if I can do this and let off some gas, this could win the day. Hello, Catsper. Where to spore? King's Cage, old chap. Very. Oh, look, there's a Logi truck. Can I disable it? Yes, I can. Right, that is potentially saved the day. Right, let me throw a gas grenade onto him. Absolutely splendid. So what I've done there is intercepted their supplies and kill their infantrymen. Right, so, okay, new plan. We're going to try and steal all of the supplies that were in this truck. They might have been just about to arrive with shirts, which are respawn supplies. So if I can... oh dear, have I run out of ammo? Hopefully... Oh dear! I've run out of ammo, chaps. Right, run back to base. I'm going to get some more ammo and hope to return. Can I find any more ammo anywhere? Oh dear. I should have brought more ammo with me. I think those are the critical respawn supplies that they need to keep their base alive. So let me go and restock on some ammo. Have we got any in here? Oh, balls, no, there's none in here. Oh, yes, there is. There's loads in here. Okay, splendid. I'll set spawn here. Okay, so I'm going to try and run myself back to that truck as quick as possible. And I'm going to bring with me a rocket launcher so that I can kill it. Now, let's go and see what they're up to. They may be trying to walk the supplies in by hand. If so, I'll be able to catch up with them. That's probably what they're doing if they're sensible. Oh no, he's trying to recover the truck. I see. He's not sensible. He's trying to damage my pillbox. Right, I've killed it. He's in trouble now. So the question is, what was in there? What was in that truck? He's dead. Right, jolly good. So let's see. What was in the storage? What was in the storage? Oh, yes. Lots of good things. Rockets. Lots of crates. Okay, so I'm going to walk these back here. I'm going to go hide these in this... can hide some of them in this little thing here. Right, so that was ammo and explosives. But not respawn supplies, which is interesting. I would have thought that they would have been bringing respawn supplies. Let's see what we got in here. No, just materials. And let's be quick about this. Right, so he was trying to sneak those supplies into the enemy base. I managed to intercept and steal all of them. So now what I've got to do, you see, is walk these back to my base and pop them in. Nothing better than stealing enemy supplies. What an excellent result there. And you see, these gates were built by our team earlier, so they're stopping the enemies from actually really getting in with their trucks. So that's good. What an excellent win Thank you, Broke Boy Joey, for the Thunder Hammer. Absolutely splendid to see people hopping in and supporting the stream. Got to love it. Good job, love the stream, says someone whose name I definitely can't pronounce because I don't even know how to read it. Hello, Thomas Jordan. Good evening to you. Thank you for your joining this evening. Don't forget me, says, are you playing alone? This game looks amazing. No, I've got a regiment of chaps, about 10 of us online at the moment. I'm going to be hopping in a plane with one of them at some point. But I'm kind of operating solo here, just kind of sneaking around the backside of their base. So yeah, somewhat alone. Right, let's go and fetch the rest of those supplies. What an excellent thing to have done to intercept the enemy supplies. That's definitely the best way to stock up your base, is to steal the supplies from the enemy base. So what I sneakily did, just in case the man came back, is I put the rest of the supplies in here. There we go. There's the rest of those crates. So I'm going to steal these. Walk back to my little base over here. Absolutely marvellous. Hello, Just Aiden. What's the plans for the WK Airborne? We're going to be making planes, old chap. Planes and air carriers. We're very excited about the new war that has got planes finally added by the developers. We've been dreaming about building an aircraft carrier, and we're very excited about getting stuck into the game with the new bits added. Hello, Broke Boy Joey, blowing me a kiss. Well, that is incredibly romantic of you. Valentine's Day coming up. Don't forget, 10 days time. Valentine's Day is coming. I hope you haven't all forgotten. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to go and... oh, look, we've killed it. Oh, lovely. Look at that. So the map has just gone beige because we've literally just killed the base there. So if I run up, you'll be able to see that all the enemies have been vanquished. So we can't actually do any gassing of the enemies now. That's a shame. I was quite looking forward to a good bit of gassing. Let's go and inspect what's happened at the battle site. So look, this is where I was going to run to try and get in. Oh, I can still hear people shooting. But I was going to be running up here. And look, here we go. We've got the welcoming party. All of the friendlies here. Celebrating the victory. Hopefully someone's going to go and get the construction vehicle. If not, let me go and grab it. Because now we can rebuild it. Victory is ours. Hello, Joey. Welcome back. Hello, chaps. How's it going with the planes? We've just killed Den of Knaves, chaps. The construction vehicle is on its way. How are you getting on with bringing up more planes? I'm just getting some information in on my ear. Oh yes, definitely. Yes, so let's definitely do that. So what do we need to do? Redeploy over to Mercy's Wish. Well, tell you what I'm going to do, I've got a plan. I'm going to go and see if I can get away. I'm going to go, I'll meet you over at Mercy's Wish. Just, I'll keep checking in when the operation begins. But I've got a little sneaky plan, so I'll see when on. Right, so, here's the state of play. We have just captured Den of Knaves. Lovely stuff. This gives us a land presence from which we can start attacking over here to the east. There's a big battle happening over here on the bridge to Mercy's Wish. Now, I've got a slightly sneaky plan here. I'm going to take with me 60 basic materials and a shovel. So let's pop this all back in there. And I'm going to go across the border. No shovels. Oh dear. Where am I going to find a shovel? There must be a shovel in that other base. Yes, there is. Okay, so I'm going to take 60 basic materials and a shovel. I'm going to head over the border, over to the east there. And I'm going to attempt to get the blueprints down for a little bit of a sneaky base over the border. Oh, hello, Broke Boy Joey. Are you the person who won a free copy of the game from my giveaway? Excellent. Well, it's good to have you back. Are you going to hop online? Well, look, that means you have to answer my call whenever I call for reinforcements. So, Broke Boy Joey, why don't you hop on and give me some support? We've got some very good operations on the go. Now, let's see. I need a hammer as well. Don't forget to hammer. How heavy is the hammer? Excellent. Right, we're good. So, here's the plan. Whilst the other boys are capturing the Den of Knaves there, I'm going to head over the border and see if I can cause some trouble over the border where Mercy's Wish is. Right. So, off I go. Over to the east. Consider this a little bit of kind of partisan sneaky activity. It's a little bit of a trek, but it won't take too long to get there. You can run rather fast in this game. Broke Boy Joe is showering. Excellent. And then he's going to hop on. Excellent. So the reinforcements are indeed on their way. Love to hear it. I am sneaking over the border. I'm going to build a watchtower. And then see what's going on. And you never know. I might be able to sneak down a little sneaky bunker base. Let's see how it goes. So yes, how's everyone been? It's been a little while since my last stream. Everyone is taking a little bit of a break from this game in order to save themselves for the really exciting war that's coming out next week. So look forward to lots of action starting next week when the real war, as it were, properly starts. And we build towards having some really exciting naval and aerial warfare with all of the new goodies that the developers have released. Right, meanwhile, I'm going to see if I can get away with a little bit of sneaky cross-border building action. So here's where I am currently. I'm going to try and hop over the border here and just see if I can sneak down some kind of defense on the other side. I'll get a watchtower down first. Oh, I don't have a radio though. So that is a little bit of an oversight. Oh, hello. What's he doing? Oh dear, I made a mistake. I thought he was AFK, but he clearly wasn't. I thought you were AFK, old chap, but clearly you were not. Oopsie daisy. I suppose we'll have to try that again. That was a bit cocky of me. I thought I might be able to punch him to death whilst he was AFK, but clearly not. He woke up and gave me a bit of a seeing to. Dearie me. Right, whilst I'm respawning, I've got to go get myself a little bit of fruit juice. Oh dear! The blue screen has fallen over. Right, let's put that back up. The illusion has been ruined. Right. Okay, so let's make an assessment here. First of all, I definitely want a radio this time. Second of all, I think we could do with a few more watchtowers over in that direction. So I think what I'll do is I'll bring a truck with me this time. So I'm going to load up a truck. How the bloody hell am I going to get it out, though? That's the question, isn't it? Can I drive it? Yes, I can drive around there. Okay, so here's the plan, chaps. Step 1, requisition a truck. This one's open. I'm going to... Ooh, there's a motorbike there, lovely. Going to make sure I've got a good weapon. So let me get a rifle here. Rifle and a grenade. So I've got suitable things for counteracting any enemies that I come across. And a bandage. There we go. I'm going to then load up this truck. Oh, I see what I can do that will be even better. I'm going to bring a radio backpack. Often underutilized, these things. Radio backpacks are rather good because they turn you into a kind of mobile watchtower. There we go. So I've got one of those on, so now I will reveal enemies in my presence. I'm going to take a smattering of sticky grenades and explosives just in case I spot any enemy watchtowers that need blowing up, or any enemy vehicles. And I'm going to bring with me lots of base materials, and along the way I'm going to be building watchtowers so that we can see what's going on over there. And my intention is to try and sneak across the border and build some well, look, actually I'll bring 3 bits of barbed wire as well. Barbed wire and any sandbags? No sandbags. Okay, 3 bits of barbed wire, jolly good, and a metal beam. Okay, so if you've watched me before, you might have a little bit of an inkling as to what I'm planning. But I'm hoping that I might be able to do a little bit of digging and building on the other side of the border before I get detected. Let's see. Always risky doing something sneaky whilst actually on a live stream. My TikTok monitor seems to have glitched multiple times. I'm just going to refresh it to check that we're still working. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Excellent. Okay. Just acting up a little bit. Okay, jolly good. Oh, it's dead quiet. But I finally got my truck ready. And we're shipping out. Actually, you know what? I can actually carry some sticky grenades on my body. That frees up a little bit more space. I can take 3 more bits of barbed wire. Excellent. So let's see if we can get away with this. I don't have a construction vehicle, so I'll have to come back for one of those. But I'm just going to see if I can get the groundwork laid. Slow and steady wins the race here, so I'm going to build possibly 3 watchtowers along the way. I'm going to start with building one at those crossroads. And what those watchtowers do is to reveal enemy movements. So hopefully I'll see if any enemies are coming towards us. Ah yes, there we go, because you can see on the watchtower north of our position, you can see that an enemy did appear. Now I'm going to build the next watchtower in the open, if possible hidden amongst a tree, in this open grassy area, next to a tree to reduce the chance that the enemies spot it. Somewhere up ahead would probably be ideal. Let's have a look here. Yes, right, we're within reach of the road now, and there's there's a perfect tree over there. So I'm going to hop out. Did I bring a shovel? No, I didn't. Oh dearie me. Right, I'm going to have to run back for a shovel. But first, let's build a watchtower here. And that will at least let me see if anyone has come to mess with my truck. Dearie me, there's always something that I forget. So this watchtower here will give us good visuals of the road ahead, where there's a crossroads. That'll let us know if any enemies are coming from the east. And someone really should build a bunker base there. Once the boys come online and start helping me, it's possible we'll build a bunker base over here by the road, once I get a few helpers. Let's check in with the other chaps. Hello chaps in the Discord, have you moved over to Tomb of the First already? Receiving further information in my ear. Okay, so they're loading up the vehicles. Okay, jolly good. I will carry on with what I'm up to, and I'll see you when you get there. Over and out. So our regiment is planning a nice little operation that's top secret, so I can't possibly tell you. But meanwhile, I'm going to carry on with what I'm doing here. I'm just going to get this watchtower built. And then I need to go and fetch my shovel. There we go. Right, the watchtower's up. Let's hope that no one comes to get my truck. I'm going to run back to base and grab a shovel. I'm going to have a go at going straight over the border, and if that fails, we'll try a slightly slower and steadier tactic, which will involve building up at the crossroads first. But the objective by the end of the evening is to have captured Mercy's wish. Let's see if we get any luck. Okay, right, here we are. Here's our base. Absolutely lovely. I'm going to hop up here. There's a chap down here in an anti-aircraft gun looking out for aircraft. So one of the updates, these can now be pointed up into the sky. Previously they would only point horizontally. But look at that, they can now point up into the sky, which is really quite marvellous. Right, I'm going to trade my one of my sticky grenades here for a shovel. The watchtower is still intact, as is the truck. Jolly good, we got a bit lucky there. A bit risky leaving the truck unmanned, but we got away with it. Hello Supreme Hunter, thank you for the heart. Love to see some support for the stream, absolutely splendid. Right, off I go, over to the east. I'm going to pick up my truck, build another watchtower. I'm going to see if I can build a little mini micro forward fortification over the border. And help with a push on Mercy's wish. Let's see how we go. Hello Rob, good evening to you. How are you doing? We are fighting in a very short war. These wars normally last for up to 70 days. This is a very short one. that is probably only going, well, it's only going to last 7 days. It started, 6 days even. It started yesterday, and this war will finish on Sunday because it's just a kind of practice war before the really exciting one that introduces the release of planes that everyone is very stoked about. We're getting our first experience of fighting with planes in the main war. And there are these nice little lightweight scout planes that are currently flying around in the sky. If you watched right at the start of the stream, you would have seen me as a passenger in one of those. Don't worry if you missed the action. Hopefully we're going to be passengering again in a plane a little bit later. Right, I've now got to pop down one new watchtower. Somewhere convenient. Here's a tree. I always like to put a lot of players do, in fact, always like to put watchtowers down near to trees because it reduces the chances that any enemies spot it. You'll be surprised how in the dark, if it's shrouded by a tree, less likely to spot. Now, I'm going to keep looking. I'm going to do 10 hits a time and then look at my map because I'm wearing a radio backpack. What that means is any enemies in the vicinity will get revealed. So every time I pop my map, I'm looking quickly for a little blue dot. If a blue dot appears, I need to get my weapon out. Luckily, so far we don't have any blue dots near us. Let's check again. And this thing I'm building is a permanent watchtower. So the thing on my back, that's a radio backpack. That reveals enemy movements in a 60-meter radius. The watchtower I'm building will reveal enemy movements in an 80-meter radius, just a little bit more. And it will obviously remain here permanently. And I'm leaving a little trail of these watchtowers just to keep an eye on what the enemies are up to. And my intention is to get over the border and then be able to see what the enemies are up to over there and perhaps lay down a base that will then entice other people over to it to take the fight over the river. Okay, right. So far so good. No blue dots are popping. So I'm going to finish this and then drive further up the road and get one last one near to the border. And then we'll be hopping over the border and making use of our shovel to start digging on the other side. And we're going to see if we can get away with digging the blueprints for some defences on the other side of the border. Now, to enable that, I will also have to successfully blow up the enemy watchtowers, to which end I have brought with me some explosives. Okay, so this is the slightly tricky bit. I've got to get a watchtower as close to the border as I can. So eventually this blueprint is going to go red, and it will say I cannot build it because it's too close to the border. I'm just going to keep walking. I mean, I feel like this is at a pretty good location now. I'm going to build it literally right on the edge of the available space. So I can move this blueprint around with my mouse. And when I left click, it will place it down, and then I smack it with my hammer to create it. Wow, I'm getting rather close to the border now, and it's still letting me build. That's quite spectacular. Eventually it's going to stop. Let's see. Still going. Have they changed the game? I feel like there's there we go. It's gone red. So look, if I put it down here, excellent. So this is going to give me good visuals across the border to see what is going on the other side. And again, I'm going to open my map, check for intel to see if there's any enemies nearby. No, there are not. Excellent. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, we're almost halfway. Still no blue dots. Marvellous. Almost halfway. Once I've done this, I shall run back to the truck, hop back in, and then it'll be time to go over the border. Quite pleased with how close I managed to get this watchtower to the border, actually. I'm making very efficient use of my basic materials. Now, I do promise you there's quite the exciting battle happening nearby, but I'm doing something super sneaky. which is why you can't see any enemies yet. Every single player in this game is a real player. There are no bots. One of the things that makes it so appealing. Okay, right, that's built. Let me run back to the truck. We're going to head over the border. Once we're over the border, everything is going to start to get significantly more risky. Because over the border is where all the fighting is happening. Okay, back in the truck. Over we go. Okay. Right. So look, that little circle there, that's the watchtower I just built. Luckily, no activity nearby. So I'm going to drive down the road here to the border itself. And I'm going to go and park this truck down to the south here. Here we go. I'm going to go right down to the south by the river. That little white line that you can see, that is the border's edge. Right, so I think what I want now is to take some explosives and head over the border and find their nearest watchtower and blow it up. So wish me luck, and then I shall build my own one. Hello Tetarist, thank you for liking the live, excellent. We are now going into enemy territory. Things are about to get significantly riskier. Over we go. Tell you what, I'm going to check in with my regiment now. Hello regiment chaps, how goes the operation? Are you making progress with loading up? The operation will start in 10 minutes. Excellent. Well look, I'm over the river now. I'm hunting watchtowers on the north side of the river, and I'm going to be trying to see if I can get a sneaky base blueprint put down. But once the operation starts, I shall go into attack mode and see if I can assist with your assault. Right, so there's the rest of the regiment. About 10 of the boys are online. They're building up to a large attack, coming from a different angle. Meanwhile, I'm going to go hunting for the enemy watchtowers, wherever they are. If they don't have any, at all, I may even... Oh, this is good news. This is buildable terrain here. This is lovely buildable terrain. So far, so good. Absolutely no watchtowers. My goodness me. Right, this means... Well, firstly, this means I need some helpers. So if you're watching the stream and you have the game... There's the watchtower. Okay. Right, excellent. Okay, so I'm going to take that out. So this is the... it's going to give away my position. It's gone. Okay, jolly good. Now, I don't want to risk getting spotted, really. So I'm going to go back to the truck. And I'm going to return with my materials. I'm going to build a watchtower in a similar position on the road, so that I will get an early warning sign if any enemies are coming. And I shall bring my shovel with me, so that I can immediately start digging some defences. And let's see if we can establish a little bit of a defensive position over here on the river. We're going to try and do it before anyone spots what we're up to. And one good thing that I don't have too many viewers at the moment, which is actually quite good for doing a secret mission like this. The more viewers I have, the more likely it is that my plans get ruined. So this is good timing. Now at some point I need to adjust the position of myself on my OBS layout. It's slightly lopsided there. Right, worry about that later. Put the grenades back in. Get the shovel. Ooh, I see. I can't carry the shovel and the radio backpack at the same time. That's unfortunate. Well, never mind. What we'll do is we'll go and build the watchtower. Oh no, this doesn't quite work, does it? What we'll do is we'll build the watchtower. I'm going to go back and get my radio backpack. I think I need it. So I'll build the watchtower with the radio so I can see what the hell's going on. I shall then return for the truck. Because I think if the watchtower, once I've built the watchtower, I can actually afford to bring the truck over. So let's do that. So, over we go again. The watchtower will be our eyes and ears, so it will tell us if any enemies are coming. And that frees us up then to head over with the truck and get the blueprints down for a nice little base over there. Okay, all is quiet on the western front. We are actually in the west, so that does also make sense. Now, fingers crossed, no one, if we're lucky, no one has come to investigate why a watchtower was blown up. And we're going to get away with this sneaky little plan here. So the watchtower was killed about there. So if I build a new watchtower away from the road, just in case anyone comes along the road, this tree here looks good. Right, let's do that. We're going to pop the watchtower in the tree here. I think it's just out of range of where they're likely to build other watchtowers. And I'm going to keep my eye on the map. We're very much in enemy territory. Here's the bridge battle. Enemies on the bridge here. And we're just up here. So let's see if we can get away with it. And once this is built, I need to get digging. If only I could, if only I had some extra staff on the payroll to do the digging for me. But on the plus side, the fewer people here, the less likely we are to get discovered. So slow and steady wins the race. We're going to slowly but steadily build up our little position, and we're going to keep in tune with the regiment that are in my ear every now and then, who are over by the bridge preparing for a large attack. And once that large attack starts, we might go and assist them in more of a fighting capacity. Right, has anyone got near me? No blue dots, excellent. The watchtower is almost built. Here it goes. Then we shall go back and get our shovel. Well, actually, no, we'll go back and we'll get the whole truck, actually. Okay, it's done. We've only gone and done it. Right, so now, how much buildable area is there? Lots. Oh, jolly good. There's lots of buildable area behind me here. This is excellent news. So, oh yes. Okay, and then this is where I can't build. And the watchtower has got me covered. Marvellous. So, over the border I go. I'm going to fetch the truck, head back over. I'm going to dig out. I've got 6 pieces of barbed wire, so I'm going to try and build a crescent of trenches in front. That will only require 6 pieces of barbed wire. I'm going to dig the trenches first. Just thinking in my mind what is kind of the ideal design for that. Okay, excellent. And I've got enough to build a couple of pillboxes as well for defence. Oh, look at this. Some chaps are building watchtowers over the border there. That's interesting. They're having a think about going up to the last grove. Right, truck is over the border. And now, I suppose I should build this base literally as far away from the enemies as possible. So I'm going to figure out as soon as it becomes buildable terrain, which I think it has now. Let me get my rifle in case of any silly business. Right, so buildable terrain has been established. So we're going to want, so we're going to want the, so we're just laying out a kind of, right, so we're going to want that there. Okay, so that means that this will be, right, this is going to be our actual base. Here we go. So what I'm doing is I'm laying out the blueprints for for spacing. So that's going to be the actual base. Jolly good. We're going to put the front of the base, some proper full defences on the front of the base here. Just one big defensive piece, like so. Okay, so let's get this all marked out. Luckily no one's come to bother me. Excellent. And then so that's going to be the bunker base here. Area obstructed, no, that'll be fine. I'll fix that later. Okay, so then this can be the other full defensive piece like this. Right, and so can I fit a trench out in front there? Yes, I can. So this is going to be the perimeter trench that we want. So let's see, we're only going to dig 6 pieces of this because I've only got 6 pieces of barbed wire in the truck. And I'm going to dig this first because this is going to be key to defending the base in the early days of it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Count. Let's keep going until I can see 6 pieces. Any enemies? No, we're still good. The enemies have not realised I'm here. And right, let's see. Actually, there's only one slight caveat to this plan, which is I do actually need for future to have, firstly, enough space for a pillbox, and then secondly, 1 square piece. So I can do it like that. There we go. So let's now see if I can connect this up. It's a good job no enemies have come together. There we go. Now I can see what's going on. 1, 2, 3. Now they're likely to come from the road. So I'm going to focus on. There we go. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Five pieces. There we go. Right. 6 pieces of trench. No one's coming to get me. So now I can start digging. Excellent. Right, let's check in with the regiment chaps. Hello, regiment chaps. How's it going? Lovely. Well, if anyone wants to come and help with digging out a sneaky base, I'll put a map marker down. Excellent. I'll put a public. I'm not going to put a public map marker because I don't want any spies to figure out I'm here. So yes, bring guns and a shovel and come to my map marker. We're going to dig it all out and then go get a CV. Hello, yes, Peter Pan in my ear. How can I help? Oh, okay, jolly good. Well, I'm already on the north side of the river, so I guess I'll have to support you from here in some fashion. I'm a bit invested in my sneaky mission now. But what vehicles have you got? Is it armour? Excellent. Well, good luck to you. What I shall do is I shall come. Are you planning to try and get over the bridge? Is that the plan? Oh, jolly good. Are you landing on the beach on the west side of the bridge or the east side of the bridge? The right side of the bridge. Okay. Well, I'm currently on the west side of the bridge. So you're going to land the vehicles. That does sound exciting. So where are you getting ready to go from? Okay, well, once you're here and you're actually about to attack, let me know. Meanwhile, I'm going to carry on doing a bit of digging. Hashin Chan, I think perhaps you're not in the regiment yet. Are you in... what region are you in? Oh, I see. Well, what you need to do is spawn in at Tomb of the First and make a boat on the north beach, just north of Tomb the First, and then sail the boat just over the river. That's what I need you to do. And actually, that means we can then, and that means when the operation arrives, we can use said boat to go and join them. Excellent. Right, over and out for now. I'm just going to pop some barbed wire down. I'll meet you here. Okay, right. Right, all quiet on the western front. I've got my first trench dug, which is very important. Getting just one trench dug straight away is incredibly important, because that's going to allow me to defend if any enemies come. I'm then going to put some barbed wire on it, and then I'm going to build my pillbox. Having something to defend yourself immediately is, for obvious reasons, very important here. So, there we go. One piece of barbed wire going on this trench. There is a amphibious assault being planned that we will go and join once it's ready to actually embark. Okay, so we'll pop down. Oh look, machine gun pillboxes has been unlocked already. That is quite spectacular. So this war, the level of unlocking of all of the technology has been drastically accelerated for everyone's enjoyment. Right. This is going to be a nice little compact base, which we will just have to get some people to come and help defend it in due course. What will be good is if the amphibious assault, when the amphibious assault is over, we should be able to get some helpers from the regiment over here. Hello, Pick. Secret base here. No looky wookie. Yes, no, don't leak the details of the secret base. That would be no fun at all. Right, 20 left. Let's have a look at the radar. I'm checking regularly to make sure that... Oh, look, someone's just arrived on a boat. Hello, old chap. Would you like to help me here? Go back on your boat and get a shovel and come back and assist me. This chap just arrived on a boat. Hopefully he's going to go get a shovel and come and help me. I've now got a pillbox. Built. 3, 2, 1. Magic. Okay. He's gone. Look, this is where he came from. So he's getting back in his boat. Hopefully he's going to return to assist. And I'm going to keep looking on the intel just to see if any enemies are coming. But so far so good. It won't be long before it's time to go back and actually get a construction vehicle. Very exciting. We're doing God's work here. God's honest work. Right. If I can get one helper helping, that will make an awful lot of difference. The silly wardens completely leaving this area untouched, giving us an opportunity. If we can... I think I should start getting clips of this, actually. So here we go. Here's where we are. And if I zoom in, here's where we're building our secret base. Currently, it's just a pillbox and some blueprints. It's very humble indeed. But in no time at all, this is going to evolve into, hopefully, a mini fortress on the north side of the river. And then we just will merely need to entice some friendly players over here to help us take the fight to the enemy on this northern landmass. Currently, everyone is over to the east, fighting on the bridge. There's a big old bridge fight going on over there, which could continue raging for some time. Okay, the next bit is done, so you know what that calls for. A quick check of the map. No enemies, jolly good. Pop down a little bit of barbed wire. Right, what I might do is drive my truck a little bit further up so that the barbed wire is closer for future reference. Grab one little piece of barbed wire here, drop it down here, and carry on digging. Excellent. Here's my watchtower up ahead, keeping an eye on the enemies. Another boat has landed. I wonder if that's one of my helpers. It's this chap. Has he brought a shovel? Hopefully he has. I wonder what he's up to. He's called Me Fatal BH. What a bizarre name. Let's just hope that he's got a shovel with him so he can help us dig. Hello, old chap. Did you bring a shovel? Oh, you did. You absolute legend. Excellent. Right, so here we go. So there's now 2 of us digging. The base is coming together. It's going to be marvellous. Excellent. Oh, I can hear the sound of a plane in the distance, actually. We might get to see a plane in a minute. Yes, 2 people digging makes much shorter work of this. Here we go. Excellent. So now I can grab this piece of barbed wire, pop it on here. Keep going, chap. Keep going. So the reason we're doing these trenches first is for obvious reasons. If we do start to get enemies having a little look in, these trenches are completely free in terms of materials. It just costs time with a shovel. So we can hold off, as long as we have ammunition, a lot of enemies for a lot of time, as long as they come one by one, which is a big caveat. If enemies come in a large force, but look, the enemies just don't know we're here, so I'm hoping that by the time the enemies realise we're here, it's going to be too late. So, going to be a couple of hours yet of digging and building before we launch our trap. But this will be a good little tutorial of just how our base comes together like this. Okay, jolly good. There we go. Right, next one. Now I'm going to get the barbed wire on before I forget. So we're digging just enough. We're digging just enough here to allow us to defend. Oh, and actually, I've just remembered something. The next thing we should dig, actually, the next thing we're going to dig is actually going to be this piece here, because this is going to become an additional. How many? Oh, I brought 2 metal beams. Excellent. Okay, jolly good. So we are going to dig out this defensive piece here, because we can put metal beams in the front of this, and this will also become a rudimentary defense. Let me help this guy finish this trench first. Well, it's always good to dig together, just in case enemies come, because they can shoot the blueprints before it's finished. So you want to dig together and make sure it's finished. Right, we might have a 3rd digger. Let me check in with him. Hello, Hash and Jan. How's it coming? Have you managed to spawn in and get yourself a boat by any chance? You're still waiting in the queue. Ah, dearie me. Well, never mind. I'll keep checking in with you, and once you get through the queue, I've got lots of very important digging work for you. Right, so let's put this bit of barbed wire on. I'm going to make sure this is all fully barbed wired up. This will be the last trench we dig over here. Got the barbed wire ready for it. Let's help this chap finish. Oh, there's a plane overhead. Oh, I can hear it. Well, that's one way for us to get discovered, isn't it? We might get discovered by an enemy plane. I heard it. Let's hope that it's not enemy. Yes, well, here we go. Here's another benefit of reconnaissance planes now in the game. It's an added way for your sneaky defense building plans to get discovered. Hashin-chan is waiting in queue, yes. Excellent. Hashin-chan is watching. He's going to come and assist us with our digging. Right, so the next thing we're going to dig, actually, is that over there. Because once this over here is dug, we can actually use it for over here, old chap, help me dig here. Here we go. Yes, we can actually use this immediately as a defense by using these metal beams to put in rifle holes. And you'd be surprised how effective they are, especially when you've got a trench in front with barbed wire to stop the enemies from getting close. Right, then once that's done, I will go and fetch a construction vehicle that will take some time to drive over. But hopefully this chap will stay here and carry on digging. But before we do that, I do want to get this front defensive piece built with the rifle holes in, which use those metal beams. We could actually bring some machine guns back. That is a good idea. We can even put machine guns in those rifle holes, which will make this incredibly formidable. 2 people defending this with the machine guns will do a lot of damage. Right, excellent. Beck TFT says, no, stop building magnets 2x3. Oh, tell me, Beck TFT, are they bad now? Are these 2x3 defenses, have they been outdated? Let me know. What's the reason for not building these? I got into the habit of just building this because I thought this was the best design now. But I would be interested to be corrected, so do let me know. Okie dokie. Beck TFT says, they never been good because you can mammon them without getting shot. I see. And you can cutler it without shooting back. So what is the better design? I wonder. Anyway, I'm going to stick with it for now. They can be flamed for free. Ah, well, Beck TFT, they can't be flamed for free if you put trenches with barbed wire in front. So I'd be very interested to know what your preferred design is, but I think for simplicity, we'll stick with this for now. But yes, I see there is a big weakness of this design right in the middle. If you're able to run down the middle, there's a weakness there. But yes, we're not worried about flamethrowers this evening. There's no chance of enemies arriving with flamethrowers, so that's good. Right, excellent. Keep digging, old chap. I'm going to put a doorway in. So let me get a few materials here. And my metal beam. Here we go. In goes the doorway. Yes, keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go, doorway's in. And I'm just going to move this truck back now. But no one has spotted me. Excellent. Yeah, so far, so good. Right, I might as well, just in case this chap is going to continue digging for us, might as well put the rest of the blueprints down. Just a few more trenches here. Now I've got to try and squeeze in just a simple these just need to be anti-infantry defences here, so we don't need to leave too much extra room. Here we go. Connect that up. Looks like we might have the luxury of building this entire thing. Famous last words, but we might have the luxury of building this entire thing before any enemies come. Let's get the last metal beam. Head over. Yes, they haven't spotted us. Excellent. So as you can see, I've put a doorway in here, so we can get in, and then I'm going to put these rifle holes on the front 2 corners. Beck TFT says a half halberd is a lot more coverage for the same cost. Slightly worse HP. I'll have to re-look up what a half halberd looks like. But hey, for now, it is what it is. This is what we've got to work with for now. The advantage of this is this makes good use of my 2 metal beams that I brought with me, because it gives us coverage in both angular directions, which I quite like. Here we go. So once we're done digging, I will leave this chap to finish it off, and I will go and get a construction vehicle, and we'll see if I can, in the time it takes me to run off and return with a construction vehicle, how much of it will he have managed to dig, and will he have gotten attacked? We will find out. I need a construction vehicle, some shirts, some weapons, lots of materials, some construction materials, and then we just need a bit of patience. Okay, we're almost done here. Excellent. Here we go, inside I go. I'm going to put these rifle holes in, and you'll see as these get created, I can now go over here and I can shoot out. Look at that. And we can mount a machine gun in there in due course. Right, what a lovely little base it's coming together. I'm going to hope to have it completely surrounded with trenches and barbed wire. That's a good point. I'm going to need to bring more barbed wire in due course as well. But we're making good progress here. This is all coming together rather nicely. Excellent. 83%. Hello, Panosh over on Twitch. Subscribed for 4 months. What an absolute legend. Well, that's going to serve you very well. 4 months of subscription. That's going to be 4 months of excellent gameplay and plain warfare. Right, now. Annoyingly. Right, luckily no enemies are onto us yet, which is incredibly fortunate. Carry on, old chap, carry on. No, keep digging where you were, keep digging where you were. I'm going to put the rest of the blueprints down, and then I'm going to go and get a construction vehicle. I'm going to upset Beck TFT by building yet more of these, what do you call them? Can't remember what you call them, but hey. No, structure location not valid. This is quite irritating, because I can't see. The blueprint. There we go. We'll do it like so. Lovely. Right, we've got a nice surround sound trench system, which we'll do for now. There we go. Right, so that's going to be the spawn point, the bunker base. We've got just enough space at the back for later. He's busy digging. Right. I think it's time, chaps. What I'm going to do actually is build a construction box. Just to put in the rest of the little bits and bobs that I've got here. And then I shall go and get a construction vehicle. It'll be a race. Who can race to see who takes longer? Me getting the construction vehicle or this guy digging it all out? Panosh says if he wasn't tired he would come help digging maybe tomorrow. Well, that's quite alright, old chap. Quite alright. The hex is queued, so you might have got, if it makes you feel any better, you might have got stuck in the queue anyway. Right, I'm going to leave absolutely everything I've got in this box. And then I'm going to run away. Actually, I'm going to drive away because it'll be a lot quicker. I'm going to just absolutely bang it down the road. Back to the other hex. Fetch a construction vehicle, fill it up, and return, hopefully in time, to have a buildable base. I wonder how long before they notice we're here. What excellent fun. Oh my goodness me, there's now a queue. Okay, well that is irritating. So I guess I'll carry on digging. There's a queue to get back into the other hex where I need to get the construction vehicle. That's going to make logistics rather problematic, isn't it? Right, I suppose I might as well help then. Oh, I'm now next in line. Okay, so it seems to be moving quite quickly. So what I can do, see, I can carry on digging. And fixing the blueprints, because these ones got a little bit messed up. There we go. Right, that's all fixed now. And then when it tells me that I have passed through the queue, I can run back to the border and grab my truck. And I suppose I might as well get my kit back, get my radio so I can see what's going on. Okay, I'm going to focus on digging out this bunker blueprint, which is going to be the thing we actually build. It's coming along quite nicely, I have to say. Got a nice little frontal trench, a pillbox, a bunker piece with rifle holes in that we can defend from. So if they do start attacking us, we've got an early warning sign from the... Oh dear, there's a truck. What the fuck? Oh dear, it's an armoured car. Quick, get in here. Okay. Right. So, here's the good news. I've got 2 sticky grenades. So, if he makes the mistake of coming too close, I can kill him. The spot in the queue expired, oh dear. Right, I'm going to go and get in this pillbox. See what he does. He's trying to shoot the other chap. Now, I've only got 2 sticky grenades, so I can't kill it actually, but I can disable it. Right, so he'll be looking for me. Let's see if he realizes that I'm in here. How long until he gets bored, I wonder. But it certainly got interesting. I think I clipped that too late. Okay, so they're now throwing that 1 mammon that I left in the box. I've only got 1... Oh no, I do have a spare clip of ammunition. Excellent. They're going to shoot all my blueprints now, that's fine. Now. Okay, so they've killed all the blueprints. But what now? What are they planning to do now? Oh look, there's a vehicle on the border waiting to get through. I wonder what it is. Okay. So. Shooting pillbox. Doesn't do any damage to it though, as far as I know. Oh, I missed! I got him! The first one went over the top, but the second one got him. Now, what happened there is I heard him reload, you see. And whilst he was reloading, I took my chance. Excellent. Well, that scared him. Will they try to repair? Yes, they will. They can see me. Okay, well, not to worry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a doorway in here. They're going to carry on digging from the inside. I won't be perturbed. Actually, I can take the doorway out again, but then I won't. But then I won't be able to get out. Okay, so now I'm just going to carry on digging from in here. They're still there repairing. Oh, I'm so gutted that my first sticky went over. That's so unfortunate. First sticky grenade went up and over. Now, the question is, will they invest in bringing explosives to try and damage all of this or not, I wonder. Excellent. They're still by the watchtower. They haven't got any explosives on them to deal with the watchtower. So meanwhile, every little bit of digging that I do is stuff they either have to blow up later or progress towards completing the base. And I can see on intel that the armoured car is still there hanging around. So it's a little bit of a stalemate we have here. Interesting. Well, meanwhile, I'm just making some jolly good progress digging. Hashin Chan had to leave the queue and rejoin. He's still trying. Okay, it's quite busy over here, but keep doing your best to join us. The armoured car's still there at the watchtower. Interesting. What are they doing? I wonder. Oh, yeah, that definitely won't do. Let's pull it like this. Well, I've got my radio so I can see what they're doing. They're just hanging about by the watchtower. Okay, we'll leave them there and we'll carry on digging. Oh, I keep putting that down on the wrong orientation. I'll try again in a second. Yes, they just stood by the watchtower. I wonder what they're planning. Try this again. Alright, and again. Alright, I'm an absolute muppet this evening. Every time I try to put that blueprint down, it goes at the wrong orientation. I shall be much more careful next time. Right, let's try it again. Here we go. Rotate round, lock on, click. There we go. Oh, they're coming back. Okay, so I think what's going to happen here is that they're going... Okay, so firstly they're going to shoot my blueprint. They're now going to... one of them is going to get out. So when it stops driving, I think that means that the driver has gotten out. He's just driving around. He hasn't seen me. The question is, how long? It's a war of patience now. How long is he going to hang around? He's gone. Okay, so we can resume with our digging. Let's continue. This is going to be a bit of a war of attrition this evening, I feel. When I come back with the construction vehicle eventually, I'm definitely going to need to bring with me more sticky grenades. Absolutely gutted that my first sticky grenade missed. The second sticky grenade definitely did a lot of damage. Oh, there's two more friendlies in the northwest now. I wonder what they're up to. And do they have shovels? They're up to something. You can see these two little green dots on the map. They're definitely up to some kind of stuff and nonsense. They're probably partisans. Now, when it gets night as well, any appearance from that armoured car is going to be very problematic for them. And actually, because the only armour they have is armoured cars, I think what I'll do is focus on extending the trench line even further. The advantage of doing so is that if I extend the trench line, in particular over by the road, it will be impossible next time for the armoured car to actually drive and circle the base, because those armoured cars can't actually drive over trenches, so that will be the priority. I'm going to dig out this bunker core first. Actually, you know what? We'll finish this piece of the bunker core, and we'll put down the blueprint for the rest. Oh, look at this. Hello, Dr. Che. Do you have a shovel? An ambulance have arrived. God knows why an ambulance has arrived, but hey. Let us... Ambulance has arrived and seems to be getting a bit stuck driving into our defences. Wonder what he's planning to do. Hello, Dr. Che. Do you have a shovel, old chap? If not, would you like to sit in the pillbox and defend? What's your plan? He's got some binoculars. Dr. Che in the ambulance. He's got some binoculars, so he's planning something. We will discover in due course, no doubt. But yes, as I say, the plan here is very much to extend this trench line along a little bit further down this length of road, so that the next time an armoured car comes, they're unable to drive off the road and into our little fortification. Keep them nicely at arm's length. Because I suspect then that's exactly what they're going to try to do next, is to attempt to bring an armoured car again, perhaps with some infantry with explosives. But for now it seems that the armoured car's just gone. So there you go, bit of patience. Bit of patience goes a long way in this game. I just avoided trying to pick a fight too much with the armoured car, waited for it to leave. And that seemed to do the trick. I'm now going to dig how many pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 4 more pieces of trench, just to cut off any future armoured cars from making their way over here. And that'll require 6 more pieces of barbed wire, because one of these trench pieces needs 3. Oh dear, there's an enemy. They've killed the watchtower. Okay, good job that I've got a radio backpack. The watchtower's down. Here comes the armoured car. He's thinking about doing something. Looks like he's chasing the ambulance. That's fine. So whilst he does that, I think I'll just finish this trench whilst I can. Yes, jolly good. He's gone off into the distance there. All right, he's gone way off. He's out of range of my radio backpack now. Now, that's exactly why I need to build more of these trenches, because the next time that armoured car comes up or down the road, if I've got trenches all along the side of the road, he won't be able to drive off. And then I'll severely hinder his ability to harass me. Keep an eye on the map for blue dots revealed by my radio backpack. So far so good. Just going to keep locked in here. He may think that that chap in the ambulance was me, so he might think that he's dealt with me now. Fingers crossed. Now, a slight issue is if I die, there's a queue to the other server where I'll have to respawn. So I might actually have to then respawn somewhere else. We shall see. Right. So far so good though. We're making slow but sure progress with this little sneaky outpost here. And we have avoided raising the alarm of the enemies too much. Pick says, would be funny to trap the car inside a trench circle. Yes, if I could dig at 1,000,000 miles an hour, it would be very entertaining to to entice the armoured car in and then somehow keep it inside there. I guess the best way for that to work in practice would be if you were able to disable the armoured car and then dig a perimeter around it, so that even if they repair... Oh my god, just shat myself. Le Chèvre just appeared behind me. He's chasing that armoured car over the border, it seems. So I think the armoured car got a bit of a taste of excitement and just headed over the border. I'm finishing 1 of 2 more trenches. I think if the armoured car has to drive 2 trench lengths further along the road, that's probably enough for my liking. And then I will finish the blueprint of the base. I will head back over the border. Or I shall set my queue at the border. And then when I can... oh look, I'm still prioritised in my queue. That's interesting. Still got 4 minutes to go. That's good. Okay, so there's infantry over at the border. Perhaps they're chasing that armoured car, who knows. I'm going to do this trench, then 1 more. Then I shall go and see if I can nab a construction vehicle and some supplies. If we can sneak down a... Actually, wherever the armoured car has gone, it surely will have popped off on one of my watchtowers over the border, but it hasn't, which is very peculiar. That suggests that the armoured car might have died. And if the armoured car has died, that's very good for my little sneaky mission here. That's very good. Very good indeed. Right, now I was getting rather impatient actually, so I think... Ooh! I just heard something explode. Wonder what that was. I think I might have to get my gun out and go investigate. Right, I think that'll do in terms of trench connections. I'm going to add in a hard point here with my remaining materials. Oh dear God!
Hey, Peter.
He was back. Okay, I'll tell you what. Now that I know he's still alive, I think I'm going to take my opportunity to dig more trenches here. Make it as awkward as possible for the armoured car to get off the road and into this little base setup here. Now we are in the rapid decay zone, which is a bit of a problem. This base will not last for more than this evening, but that's all we need it. That's all we need it for, you see. Just a temporary base. That's all it needs to last for. Probably these trenches will all start to decay, but if we leave them as tier 1 trenches, as soon as they decay, we can just dig them back out again, you see. So it won't take any materials to rebuild. 50% on this one. We are getting there. How many more trenches do I bother to do? I think maybe this will be the last one. And then I will risk it for a biscuit and go and get my construction vehicle. Oh, actually no. I will finish the blueprint for the bunker base. That's what I'll do. I shall finish the blueprint for the bunker base after this trench. 2 more pieces to dig over there. So 3 pieces to dig, and then we go for broke. We get a construction vehicle and we try and drive back over. If we can drive back over and somehow get this base built, that will be a miracle. Miraculoso. Although actually, having said that, I've got 2 minutes of priority status to get over the border, so let me quickly go and check that. It may be that now is a bit of a now or never situation to get over the border, which is where I need to get the construction vehicle, because they cannot be driven over field bridges. Let's see if we can make our way over. And meanwhile, I'm going to check in with the regiment chaps. Hello, regiment chaps. How is the operation going? Have you commenced? Oh, jolly good. That sounds very fun. Oh dear. Seems to be a bit of a glitchiness going on with the queues. Is anyone else experiencing that? I joined the queue and then it says that there's an error with refreshing the queue. What's that all about? Let's try this again. Oh no. It won't let me rejoin the queue. Okay, well I'm next in line. Jolly good. Right, back we go. So, hello LDB, thank you for the heart to me. You've got to play this. Well, look, why don't you get the game and play it now? I'm in need of additional diggers for my little mini operation going on here. I'm waiting in a queue to get over the border so I can go and collect a construction vehicle. That will allow me to finish building this up into a spawnable bunker base where we can pop in spawn points and weapons. But before we can build it, we have to dig out the bunker pieces, which is what I'm doing now. Hello, Eisenpreneur. Thinking about buying, are you? Excellent. What differences are there between colonials and wardens? Well, the gameplay is almost identical. The difference between colonials and wardens are twofold. The colonials usually start on the bottom of the map, and the wardens usually start on the top of the map. So you have completely different territory to get familiar with. And then, oh, here we go. A spot has been reserved, and the spot expires in 2 minutes. I better go. And then the other difference is the weaponry and the equipment. So the wardens tend to have better late-game tank technology, and the colonials tend to have better early-game armor and weapons. So the way these wars tend to work is the colonials get a bit of an advantage early on, and the wardens get a bit of an advantage later on. So usually the colonials pull ahead early on, and then it stabilizes, and then if the war goes on long, and bearing in mind this war can last for up to 70 days, if it goes on for a long time, it tends to be the case that the wardens win, because their late war technology advantage lets them pull ahead if it ever goes late enough for that advantage to become relevant. Right, so I think I'm going to find a construction vehicle. Well, there's lots of people there. I wonder what they're up to. What would they be doing there in that base? So I think I'm going to find a construction vehicle over at the relic base. So I've got to run over there. I'm going to load it up with respawn supplies, materials, and then just a little bit of weaponry. And if I can get some, I will also get some construction materials, which will be incredibly useful later. So this is going to be a little bit of a extended logistics mission, and then hopefully I'm going to be able to escort the construction vehicle all the way back to where I was before, unharmed. Let's see how we get on. Sidpunk says, you feel the game running more fluid or sluggish with lags, etc.? I don't know, to be honest. There's been a few little glitchy and laggy things going on, but not too much. Jawa and 929 with a very helpful observation there. Very helpful, the lore that wardens eat babies, or the folklore, I should say. That's one big difference. But yes, you should obviously join the colonials, because if you join the colonials, you'll be able to fight alongside wonderful me, so... And right now, I could definitely do with some chaps helping me dick, so you should definitely join the colonials and help me with my absolutely splendid sneaky missions, like the one we're doing now. And what is going on here? There's lots of people. Hello, what are you all doing, Wolf? What are you up to? What's all this activity about? Wow, they're really... Oh, you're doing something sneaky, are you?
Russian, bro. We don't speak English, you know? Not in China, only Russian.
Right, you're doing something very interesting. Would you like some help? Actually, bugger it. I'll let them do what they're doing. They seem to be going on some kind of top secret mission behind enemy lines. We'll leave them to it. I think they're probably doing something in the direction where I am. So they'll benefit from my little base at a later date if they notice it. Right, so this is the relic base that we captured earlier, up the hill here. And around here I should locate a construction vehicle. Hopefully one is still left there and available. If not, I'll just have to build one. Let's see. It seems to have been squirreled away somewhere. I shall set my spawn here though. Right. And we're going to need some construction materials as well, so we'll have to do a little bit of a sortie for those. There's already fighting going on over the west there. Excellent. Wow, look at that. 300 barbed wire. My goodness. There's a lot of barbed wire in this base. Okie dokie. Ah, yes, and some mounted machine guns as well. I shouldn't forget those. Right, so we'll start by building this. And then I suppose I'll go and use a truck to ferry up the rest of the bits and bobs we need. Then we'll drive this over to our position. Hello, the Ben C. Good evening to you. What's the mission? Well, the mission this evening is near to Den of Knaves. We're going to try and support the attack on Mercy's Wish. We're building somewhat of a sneaky base. Hello, it's Dares. Wardens kick puppies, he says. Another bit of folklore. Ace Punar says, I would, but I need to stand up to get my credit card. You'd need to stand up to get your credit card, would you? Well, get on with it, old chap. Stand up and grab it. I'm going to leave my character building this with my auto-clicker whilst I go and get another drink. Back in a minute. Right, hello people in the Discord. What are we all up to? Talk to me. So I'm speaking to my regiment members in the Discord. They're speaking in my ear. Ah, I see. Are you getting ready to launch your assault? I see. Okay, I didn't realise that they'd moved to a different Discord channel. Jolly good. People are still in queue. Well, keep it up. Once you get through, we will commence our operation. I suppose I'd better hurry up back to the border, actually, and make sure I get back over with this construction vehicle before I lose my position. Right, over and out for now. I'll check in a minute. Hello, the Ben C. Are there planes in this now? Yes. Actually, I was in a plane at the start of this stream, so if you rewatch it later on Twitch, you'll be able to see me as a passenger in a plane getting shot down. Right now, meanwhile, I'm doing just a little bit of scavenging. I've got to find a truck that I can put some resources in. Let's find an unlocked truck somewhere. Oh look, there's a friendly armoured car. Lovely stuff. Now, some of the resources I need are over in this base. So I'm going to run in here, and I'm going to hope to find either an unlocked truck or a wrench with which to unlock a truck. So that's locked, but don't worry, because I can grab a wrench here and unlock it. Then I'm going to fill it up with all kinds of goodies for my little base. And we'll head back to the border. And here we go. Excellent. Right, so. Oh dear, a little bit light on materials here. But we've got the construction materials that I needed. And some sticky grenades. So I suppose we'll have to scavenge more materials on the way. Let's see. Okay, enemies over to the west. There's no materials in that base. There's lots of materials in that base. Okay, jolly good. It's going to be a little circuitous route, but it'll be fine. Step 1, go and collect the construction vehicle and fuel it up. So off we go. Oh yes, and respawn supplies actually. More urgent, more importantly. Let's get some of those before we leave here. I think 20 will do.
Mate, can you maybe get some
hello, old chap. Sorry, I'm actually going to the front line. Do you want me to put some more B-mats back in here? There's a base to the east that's got 3,000. You might have to go there.
Yeah, okay, we can go there. Right. No problem.
So there is in-game chat in this, which is excellent. You can speak to people directly in-game if you need to speak to them. Right, so we're loading up. I've got to make sure I don't forget anything crucial. Respawn supplies, so I can respawn. Sticky grenades, so that I can kill an enemy armoured car if it comes to get us. Oh, look, there we go. There's a bunch of sticky grenades. Oh, dear. There's some enemy partisans. I better go kill them. Actually, no, I'm going to stick to the... There's enemy partisans up ahead to the north. Go and sort them out, will you?
Yeah.
They're messing with a little base over there. I wonder what they're up to. So this base, you see, it doesn't have AI.
No!
So these enemy infantry just got absolutely smoked.
Shots here.
There are not many bullets here. There are no more.
I think the enemies are now stuck inside those defences there. Silly, silly billies. Right. 18. Right, this will be 21. Respawn supplies. That will do nicely. So I've got to go and collect the construction vehicle, fuel it up, drive south with it, collect some more building materials. I've got the respawn supplies. There's a race against time because I've got to try and get back before I lose my position in the queue. Let's see if we can do it. Through these gates, here we go. Over to the base that we captured earlier. Just at the start of the stream. Oh! What the bloody hell? What the bloody hell happened here? The construction vehicle is gone. I'm going to have to build another one. Well, that's irritating, isn't it? Well, at least I've got some materials. Okay. Very bizarre. What do you think happened? Let me know in the chat what you think happened to the construction vehicle. Did it get killed? Or did it get stolen by a friendly? And possibly a friendly stole it. That's the best explanation I can think of. Oh well, it's only 30 seconds to put another one or so. Maybe more like a minute. Oh dear, I've only got 5 minutes to get back over there. So you know what I think I'm going to have to do? I think I'm going to have to drive over there in the truck to maintain my position in the queue, then drive back in the truck, and then complete this little side quest with the construction vehicle. I'm going to lock the construction vehicle this time. This is important because I don't want to get stuck in a queue when I'm back over there. And an advantage of going back right now in the truck is I can build some new watchtowers. So I think that's what I shall do. I will take barbed wire, yes, and sandbags. I'm going to head back over there with barbed wire and sandbags in the truck. Spend a little bit of time just finishing off the build site. Putting down some watchtowers. Ooh! There's an opportunity to kill the enemy armoured car. Here it is. Look at that. Sneaking around over there in the open. Where's it going? Oh dear. He's dead. Lovely stuff. Right, that was a nice little opportunistic kill. Okay, well that explains what happened to my construction vehicle. Right, I'm running low on time to get over the border to maintain my position in the queue, though. So let's hurry the fuck up. I've got to finish building this because I don't want it to disappear. And then I'm going 2 minutes 55. Can I make it? 30 seconds to build this. 30 seconds to quickly grab some barbed wire out the base. 1 minute to drive over the border. I'm going to manage it. Hello, Moth. Set spawn point. Good idea. I've already done it. Don't you worry. I've set my spawn point here. So what I'm trying to do is get this construction vehicle built. But then I have to run back over the border, actually, in order to maintain my position in the queue. Then I'm going to come back and fetch this construction vehicle, which I will lock. Here we go. So I'm going to lock it. I'm going to grab my valuable stuff, the materials, and the respawn supplies and the construction materials. Right. Into this truck. Let's get bloody hell on with this. We need lots of barbed wire and lots of sandbags. Okay, and actually I will also then just grab these materials. I'll take these in the truck. Okay, let's go. Got 1 minute 55 to get to the border. Can we do it? I think we can. Yes, 1 minute 55 is just right. So I'm going to drive over here. Oh, look, you can hear a plane in the air. Don't know how well you can hear the in-game sound, but I just heard the sound of a plane in my ear. I wonder if it's friendly or enemy. Hopefully it's not enemy. Planes can actually shoot trucks like this from the sky. So hopefully I'm not going to get mowed down by an enemy plane, which have been released, which is what everyone's so excited about. Hello, Ace Punner. Do I get anything from the kill? Well, actually I got some commends from another player. So the only kind of level up you can do in this game is getting commends to level up your rank. The rank doesn't mean anything whatsoever. It doesn't give you any extra powers or HP. So arguably completely pointless. But yes, it's to give everyone an even playing field in the game. Oh my goodness, I'm cutting this very far, and I've only got 55 seconds to get to the border. It's literally like Mario Kart at this point. We've got to go through these crossroads. I can hear a plane getting closer. Oh look, we've just unlocked some technology as well. Am I going to get to the border in time? I'm wondering whether this plane is monitoring us from the sky and going to try and shoot us. It's a friendly plane. We're okay. A friendly plane is watching out for us. Right. Have I lost my position in the queue? Is absolutely touch and go here. could only be 20 seconds, possibly only 10 seconds left. I will have timed this perfectly if I get there in time. Here we go. I'm at the border. Have we managed it? Yes, we have. Thank God for that. We're over the border. We're over the border. We're over the border. Okay, so we're going over the border. Excellent. Moth is over to the purple app. Jolly good. We're over the border. And I can then go and... I might as well go and use what I've got in this truck. So I can go and pimp up my trenches. Like so. And I can build a watchtower to keep an eye on my base. There we go. So all this barbed wire is going to become very handy later if enemies start attacking us. Wonder what this truck is up to, actually. Hello, would you like me to unlock so you can help me sandbag? Grab sandbags, old chap. Put them all on the rear sides. Okay. Seems that he doesn't know what to do. Okay, he doesn't know what he's doing. Take the basic materials. Build a watchtower. Build a watchtower, Fufu. Build a watchtower. If you want to be useful, grab the basic materials and build a watchtower. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just, I see, he's just feeding the sandbags to me. Fair enough. I suppose that's handy. There's a certain use to that. Excellent, he's just ferrying me sandbags. Lovely. Right, got the old trench line nicely sandbagged up here. It's going to be a formidable base to defend if we can get it up and running. And I need, how many? One more bit of barbed wire up here. What's he picked up there? Okay, that was a sandbag. I wonder if this chap Fufu is watching. What a name. Right. Doesn't look like he's going to build that watchtower for me. Never mind. Okay, right. We've need to put these back in and then drive around. What's he got? Oh, he's got some shovels. Excellent. You got some shovels. Jolly good. Right. Let's build some watchtowers. We can continue sandbagging as well. Put one here. One there. Jolly good. Right, let's build something, old chap. Grab these B mats, help me build a watchtower. Right. So if I build this, what's he building? Is he with me? Yes, he is. Okay. So if I build this, we'll be able to keep an eye on what's going on here and know whether it's safe to come back with the construction vehicle, which hopefully we'll actually manage to drive. I think 15 minutes should be plenty. Famous last words, but that should be plenty to get over the border, especially if I drive back there quickly. Let's see how we manage. Hello, Ace Punur. Why on the inside of the trench? Well, it stops enemies from shooting out of the backside of the trench. It's a bit of a quirk of the game, actually. You don't really see it in real life. Right, I'm going back over the border to get the construction vehicle. Yeah, so it stops enemies shooting out. So it makes a trench a kind of one-way defense. You can shoot towards the enemy, but they can't shoot back at you. It's very sneaky, very handy. Right, over the border. Okay, so here goes the 15-minute countdown. We've got to get back to where we were, grab the construction vehicle. We've got to drive via another base to load it up. And then get back to the border in time. Here we go, and the timer has begun. And we're off. Going to drive all the way around. Keep a close eye on that timer. Because if we don't get back in time, we may have to wait in a queue in order to regain access to that area. And meanwhile, our little watchtower is lovely and activated so we can see what's going on. We're gun running it in this truck right down the road. Going to loop round the base. Load up with our supplies and try and drive back. It's going to be much slower on the drive back because that bloody vehicle is incredibly slow. The construction vehicle, that is. But hey ho, nothing we can do about that. And we have to take a slight detour to load it up with more basic materials. Not construction materials, we've got enough of those, just basic materials is what we then need next. And actually I will also try to remember to bring some two mounted machine guns as well, because we've got some lovely little trench pieces that are perfect for a mounted machine gun. Right, here we go. Is my construction vehicle alive? Please, God, yes it is. Construction vehicle is alive. Is there anything else in this base that we can take with us that's valuable? No, there is not. So off we go. Oh, we need fuel. Don't forget to fuel it up. Here we go. Let's get this bad boy fueled fully up. Oh look, there's another construction vehicle over there. Maybe that's where the other construction vehicle went, after all. Possibly. Okay. Off we go. How many minutes have elapsed? 2 minutes have elapsed. We've got 13 minutes left to get to the border. This is like the most boring race ever known to mankind. Trudging along in this absolutely bizarre kind of tractor thing. There's 130 basic materials in this base. We might as well grab those. Waste not, want not. So grab those. No activity yet back at our base. That's jolly good. Oh, we can see that there's a little naval invasion going on. Might switch Discord. Hello, chaps. I'm going to switch Discord to listen in on the operation to see how they're getting on. Hello, operation people. How did your naval invasion go? Well, if you're fighting at the bridge, can I encourage you to build a boat and head to the north side of the river, where I've got the blueprint down for a very excellent sneaky base. Bring some B-mats and build a watchtower or a rifle garrison, and then when I arrive in 10 minutes with a construction vehicle, you might help me help finish the base, and then we can actually launch some assaults from it. If you want a nice little bit of fun and games. Because the best way to take Mercy's wish at this point is to attack over the mainland. Right, here we go. So I'm going to time check. Okay, 4 minutes have elapsed or so. This base over here is where all of the basic materials are that we're going to load up on. Can't spend too long loading up. Mothman on. Hello, Moth. Drive with the hauler to get the B-mats. Well, actually, because the B-mats I need are off-road, I'm actually going off-road in this thing because it makes no difference to how fast this thing goes. And this actually, if you look at the map, is almost, if you squint, it's almost on the way. Right, anyway, chaps, I'm going to head over back to the other Discord call. If anyone would like to come and join the secret base mission, then please hop over and assist. Over and out for now. See you in a bit. Hello, chaps. I'm back, waiting to see if we get any recruits from the other Discord call. But I am about a third of the way back over with the construction vehicle, so it's looking likely that we might actually get this done. How are you getting on with the queue, chaps? Oh, you're there! Excellent! Well, in which case, if you could start trying to bring basic materials over and just building pillboxes and watchtowers, and that would generally be quite helpful. And if you'll only have to wait 5 minutes or so, maybe a bit longer, and I'll be there with the construction vehicle. There's also the blueprint of the base that needs finishing digging. There's 2 pieces left, which I can help finish when I'm there. Right. Ah, you're already doing that, you absolute legend. Marvellous. Right, and I'm going to bring 2 mounted machine guns in here as well. I'll bring some ammo on my body. Because the defensive piece at the front, we can actually mount the machine guns in. See how many clips I can carry with me. Right, excellent. I'm just going to get this loaded and head over. See you when I get there. Okay, jolly good. We've already got one helper there who's finishing building up the base for us, which is absolutely splendid news. I'm going to... Yes, that's perfect. Take 3 clips. Take 2 more clips from in here. We're doing on time, yes. I think we've still got just over 10 minutes. Right, there we go. Okay, we're full on ammunition now. Just the rest is going to be building materials, and I'm going to carry over. So just got to get these final 6 slots full. And actually, tell you what, for speed, I think we'll also use some slots for some sticky grenades, because those are going to be crucial. Well, actually, we'll bring some Ignifist rockets. Those are going to be crucial if they do bring another armoured car. So 150 more materials. That'll be the last load. And once the base is built and being defended, we can bring the rest of the supplies by road, which will speed things up significantly. But I'm just trying to bring a kind of starter kit of materials just to keep the base alive in the early minutes. I think you measure the life of bases like this in minutes, not hours. In the early minutes of its existence. Right, here we go. We're almost full. Ever so close. Just 30 more materials and then we can be on our way. 10 more materials. Right. Off we go. So let's hope I didn't forget anything. I've got materials, I've got respawn supplies, and I've got the construction vehicle. And I've got possibly 8 minutes left to get there, and I think it's going to take me 3 or 4 minutes to get to the border, so I think we've managed it. Hooray. We just have to hope we don't get intercepted on the way now. Fingers crossed. Mothmanon says, don't you need tripods? No, we don't, Moth, because we're going to be mounting these machine guns on rifle holes in a bunker piece. So no, we don't need tripods. You'll see when we get there. And actually that does mean I probably need to remove 1 or 2 of the bits of sandbags that I put down so that the machine guns don't get blocked. Right, and let me quickly just get my TikTok chat displayed again. There we go. Right, so we're driving this back over the border. We're going to use it to build a super sneaky base, load it with some respawn supplies, and then fingers crossed, we will be able to rally other chaps from the south to come and set spawn and help defend it whilst we go and get more supplies. Let's see how we get on. Right, I'm en route. Be there in a few minutes, chaps. Brilliant, yes, build a boat. Build a boat at Tomb of the First. Head over. In due course, we're going to need someone to start running Logi. But I think we'll just focus on keeping the base alive in the first minutes of its life. And see how many friendlies we can recruit to come and help us. Once the base appears on the map, it might gather interest. Yes, well, we can supply it by road, simply by driving all the way around King's Cage. So it is supplyable by road. I think it's a long route, yes. And but a little bit of supplies will go a long way. I suppose a barge, if we bring a barge, we'll also need a crane, though. So yes, I see. We just bring it by hand. You're right. Yes, okay. So we just need a barge. Very good point. Where are we going to build a barge? Yes, all right. Well, if anyone sees a barge, let me know. But in meanwhile, I think I'm ready and willing to do some long supply runs over the road once the area is secure, if that's necessary. The key is let's get the base built first, and then everything will come after that. One step at a time, and whatnot. I'm rather hoping the armoured car is going to come for us again and get a nasty shock when we shoot at it with mounted machine guns. Oh, I'm getting close. I've only got 4 minutes left to get to the border, so I've timed this well. It always takes longer than I think in this game to actually get from one place to another. Yes, if you're going over on a small boat, you can bring 60 on your body and 200 in the boat. 260 BMATs goes a long way for a new little baby base like our one. Right, I'm getting ever so close to the border. If we can pull this off, it will be marvellous. Right. So the boys are in my ear. Some spiffing American lads speaking in my ear in Discord. They're getting this area we're going to build up supplied from the other side of the river. Once the base is popped up, we can start spamming in region chat asking for other players to come and support us. Right, here we go. We're so close to the border now. We've got 3 minutes to get there, and we're definitely going to get there. In this absolutely riveting race. In this ugly construction jackhammer tractor thing called a construction vehicle. The reason there's a time limit is I've got to get there before I get kicked out of the queue to be allowed into the server. Because as a reminder, this game is a number of different battle hexes stitched together. I've got to spawn out of this hex, this battle server, and into the next one. Right, here we go. On the way to the border. We're so close. There's no enemies on the other side. This is absolutely glorious and wondrous. Just about getting enough players now. Once we get over there, it's going to be all about getting enough players to help us. Oh, look at this! Oh, that's very exciting. We've captured the last grove. The base on the north side of the border, so they're going to be cutting logistics. So there's ever such a good chance here that we might manage to pull this all off. Wow, so they must have those people we saw earlier, the Russians with their explosives, they captured the last grove. Look, let me just get a clip of that because that's very exciting. So Mercy's Wish now cut off from supplies, which makes this even more of an important endeavour what we're doing, because in order to kill this base, the enemies are going to have to throw a large amount of resources at it, and if they can't get new resources like respawn supplies and explosives efficiently in, because they're oh dear. Okay, this is a crucial moment here. Oh dear. Oh dear, chaps, we're in deep shit. Oh no, the construction vehicle is going to be lost. Right, there's ignifists in the construction vehicle. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's unfortunate timing. Never mind. We will continue to attempt this most important of missions. I'm going to have to rebuild. I'll just take the other construction vehicle. They won't be able to steal the supplies. So if I just drive this, if I just drive the other construction vehicle over, the supplies should all still, I mean, they may all still be there. So if I can get back quickly with another construction vehicle, we might be okay. Let's see. Bring anti-tank, bring anti-tank. I'll just keep trying to get a construction vehicle over there. Bring anti-tank ready to kill the next one. And if you get a chance, go to where the previous construction vehicle died. Put a little X marker. And see if you can recover the supplies that were on the ground. Meanwhile, I'm going to head back. Presumably I've got another 15 minutes to get over the border. Yes, here we go. Here's the other construction vehicle. Jolly good. Oh, and it's got just enough supplies in it. Right, we've got to kill that armoured car. They're very much onto us, aren't we? So bring ignifists. The enemy of armoured cars is ignifists. Stickies will also do. Right, we can do this. It's just a matter of persistence and smarts. I'm going to load up this CV, and we shall try again. Hello, Never Ray. Good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. We're trying and currently failing, but continuing trying to build a sneaky base on the enemy side of a river. We just got absolutely slapped by an enemy armoured car. But we're going to try again. And this time I'm going to focus on bringing lots more explosives to counteract the armoured car when it makes a reappearance. So I'm driving around to the base with the supplies. Oh dear, right, here we go. What has this base got supply-wise? Has it got any fuel? No, it does not. Ah, yes it does. Here we go. It does have fuel. Let's pop that in. Now with any luck, if we're really lucky, and it's got 2 ignifists. Excellent, that'll do nicely. Now, given that we might just get killed by the armoured car again, we're not going to over leverage ourselves with supplies. So it's going to focus on speed. And what else can we bring? A radio will be very handy, so we can see whether the armoured car is still there. I wonder if they're smart enough to try and recover the supplies. I don't know. We will find out. Let's bring a submachine gun. Excellent. And I'll bring a couple of gas grenades. You never know. If I can disable the armoured car with the ignifists, 2 ignifists will disable it. Then a couple of gas grenades. Well, the armoured car's come over the border now. Okay, interesting. Good news in many ways, because if it's coming over the border, that means it's not messing with our supplies that are on the ground. Hello, chaps. So the armoured car has headed over the border, which in many ways is good news. Okay, I'm going to bring some binoculars so I can look ahead for the armoured car. Just a matter of persistence here. And once we get the base built... Yes, once we get the base built, they're going to be in deep shit. So we just gotta sneak our way in. And we're not discounting the possibility that the armoured car is watching the stream as well. It's always a possibility. The timing was quite neat. Hello, Neveray. Are you using meld now? What's meld? I'm not quite sure, Neveray. Oh dear, I'm in a spot of bother here because I can't actually get the construction vehicle out. And there are no metal beams there to build a bridge, so I'm going to have to drive all the way around. That's quite irritating. And we're going to keep an eye out for what the armoured car's up to as we go. Right, here we go. I've got to sneak around here. Do you know? Oh yes, it's the armoured car's coming down the road. So what I might do is take a slightly circuitous route, actually. It's coming down the road. Oh, maybe not, actually. I'll go down the riverway, because the armoured car is currently going to the crossroads. Maybe we can sneak through before the armoured car realises what's going on. Right, the armoured car has come over the border and is currently... Oh, they've gotten out. I can see on the way down there they've gotten out of the armoured car. Why have they gotten out of the armoured car, I wonder? Is this an opportunity to snatch a quick victory? Nope, they're on the move again. They're on the move again, driving this way. Let's hunt them. Now, this is a good test as well. Oh yes, they're killing watchtowers, I see. So let's stalk them. driver's gotten out. He's looking all around. He's shooting that way. Right, they're back in. Are they going to go up the road? Oh, that was lovely. Oh, and I've been killed though. But I got a hit on them. A good sneaky hit. Right, now they're going to have to repair. Stazzy, hello Stazzy. Right. See if we can continue hunting them. I think we got to try and kill that armoured car. So binoculars and binoculars and a couple of explosives. Let's take a sticky to finish it off and 2 ignifists. Where have they gone? I wonder if they will have retreated now. I wonder if they'll be retreating. Keep an eye on the radio. What I think I'll do is I'm going to edge the construction vehicle close to the target because I want to keep up progress with that. But I'll keep hopping out and checking for the armoured car because they'll be around somewhere clearing these watchtowers. Right, all clear so far. Hello chaps, right, I had a bit of a dalliance with the armoured car. I'm now continuing my journey with the construction vehicle towards your position. Don't forget, if you can recover the supplies that were left on the ground, that might be quite handy. On my X marker. There was a storage box in the nearby area. Right, quick check on the binoculars for our armoured cars. Nope, we're okay. Going to carry on. Some of our precious watchtowers have been destroyed, which is quite irritating, but manageable. We've still got what? Ah, there's the armoured car. Okay, the armoured car is... Okay, chaps, as you can see on intel, the armoured car is heading back towards our sneaky base right now. They've stopped off at a watchtower, and they're currently blowing up that watchtower. I think they're trying to finish it off. Yes, I think they have finished it off. Right, I'm going to keep an eye out on whether they start coming back up the road. I suppose what we really need is just one friendly piece of armour here, but we're struggling along. Right, yes, he's going back over the border now. Interesting. Back over the border. Neverray says he thinks they're watching the stream. I don't know. It's still, the jury's out still. I think I managed to get an ignifist hit on them. I don't think I would have managed that if they were actually stream sniping. I think they're just being good counter-partisan armour whilst the battle rages over at the bridge. We've just got to find our moment and pull this off. Ah yes, look, they're blowing up watchtowers over by the sneaky base now. Oh no, they're just hanging around by the sneaky base now. I wonder what they're doing. See if we can catch them with their knickers down. Yes, they're just trying to defend the area. So I think what I'm going to have to do is... It's getting dark, which is very handy, so I'm going to park the construction vehicle over the border, head over on foot, and see if I can get lucky. eventually this armoured car will be dealt with, and then we'll be able to build at will. Yes, they've gotten out. Oh, look, they've gotten out of the armoured car. I wonder what they're doing. They're scavenging around on foot now. Very interesting. Right, I've just got to... Oh, he's coming towards me on foot. Better load my pistol then, hadn't I? Okay, interesting. Ah, they're... I see what they're doing. They're messing about with the supplies that we left on the ground. Do you think they're going to try and walk them back? No, they've hidden them. I think they've hidden the supplies. That's actually good, because that will have reset the despawn timer on them. We're going to manage without the supplies anyway. Okay, they're moving again. They've run out of explosives. They're coming my way. Oh dear. Right. They're coming my way. Question is, are they going to spot the construction vehicle? It's almost like a bit of bait. They're coming. They're coming up the road. They're going to be here any minute. Missed it. They're only gone and missed it. The tree must have blocked their sight. Brilliant. Okay. Absolutely tense scenes here. Yes, they've gone up the road. Okay, so whilst they're busy up there, this might be an opportunity to build it. Okay, boys, the armoured car has left the area. I'm going to see if I can get back over to the base and build it before they realise and come back. So I need your help, chaps, to defend the area of the base now, because I'm coming. Right, okay. Need all hands on deck now. I'm very, very pleased that I managed to get away with that. Hugging this river and just spotting that they were coming back. But I've got to keep an eye on the radar. Keep an eye on intel, just see if they start coming back down the road. Incredibly sneaky. Right. So the boys on the other side of the border are doing what they can to defend the base. And we're just going to hope to snatch a moment here. I've got to get over the border in the construction vehicle. See if I can spot the supplies on the way that were despawned earlier. And maybe even pick them up, pop them in, get over the border, build up this base. And if the base can be built, we will be absolutely laughing. The really tricky thing about building a base on this side of the river is you have to bring a construction vehicle an incredibly long way, or go to incredibly extreme lengths to supply a construction vehicle to the location to then build up the spawn point. So it says low fuel. It's okay. I've got enough fuel to get there. It's going to be fine. I've got enough fuel to complete the journey, and it's very much a one-way trip anyway. Right, let's delete my map post. Okay, luckily we've still got just enough watchtowers in the area to provide just enough intel to know if we're at risk of an armoured car coming. Right, getting incredibly tense here. It's going to be absolutely glorious if we manage to pull this off. We're at the border, chaps. Oh, this is marvellous. And it's getting dark as well, so if the armoured car does come for us, it's actually going to be incredibly risky for them. Incredibly risky for an armoured car in the darkness, far from enemy support. Okay, chaps, I'm coming over the border. Could you come west, if you don't mind, to escort me if you're there? Come west to the border and escort me over in the construction vehicle. Oh, bloody hell, there's a queue. At least I'm next in line. Okay, there's a queue, but I'm next in line. Right. Okay. Well. That's a problem. I really hope that that armoured car doesn't come and kill me whilst I'm stuck in the queue. Oh, the spot's been reserved. I can go over. I'm coming over the border. I'm coming over the border, boys. We're going to do it. The armoured car is indisposed over on our side of the border. Let's see if we can get this built. Once it's built, it's going to be incredibly difficult for them to get rid of it. Come on, here we go. What on earth, whatever happened to those other supplies, I wonder. Keep an eye out on the ground for supplies that have been dropped on the floor. They went somewhere. Would be good to recover them. Right. No sign of the armoured car still. That's good. Oh, you legend, Hashin Chan, building a pillbox. Perfect positioning as well. Absolutely marvellous. Oh no! The base isn't ready to be built, chaps. This is a disaster. We're missing one piece. Who's got a shovel? Oh dear lord. Okay, there's a shovel here. It's okay. Right, quick. Thank God for that. Right, okay. Let's hope that the... tell you what, I'm going to pop this construction vehicle just kind of as far away from the road as possible, so that it's as easy as possible to protect it from any armoured cars that come. Right. Keeping an eye on intel for movement. Okay. Okay, so I'm digging out the final piece of the bunker base that needs to be dug. Keeping an eye on intel for any blue triangles coming back our way, but I think we're okay, thank goodness. 25%. Oh my god. I was really hoping that all of this would have been ready for speed, but I think we're going to be okay. Because that armoured car that was harassing us, I think it's given up and doesn't realise the incredible threat that this tiny little base poses to them. Okay, still no blue dots. Excellent. The game is afoot. If we can get this thing, and if I can put some gates down. Oh, did I bring enough materials for some gates? Can you try to save 25 materials, chaps? Because if I can get enough materials to put a gate down on that road, that will really cause some trouble. I'm always tempted to do it first, but no, I'm going to build the base first. Okay. There is a vehicle coming towards us, but it's a friendly one from the west. A friendly one is fine. I can cope with that. Right, we're almost dug out. Excellent. It's dug out. Brilliant. And we can go and get it built. Marvellous. Oh my goodness me. We're going to do it. Persistence is the key to this game. There we go. The blueprint's gone down. Okay, boys, the blueprint is down. Someone go hop in that pillbox. Defend me with your life so we can get this built. I'm going to keep an eye on intel. We've got a truck. We've got some kind of vehicle coming over the border to us. A friendly one. Spawn at Tomb of the First if you can, old chap. Or spawn at... or you could even spawn at Cinderwick in the Heartlands or somewhere to bring Logi. But yes, if you want to come and just support us with your body... try and get into Lockmoor, Tomb of the First, and then you're going to build a boat and you're going to head over. So we need B-mats and shirts, basically. It's primarily what we need. And yes, and if you come here with a Logi truck, you're going to be coming through King's Cage, past Den of Knaves. We just need to... well, if you're coming on foot, go to Tomb of the First and build a boat and come over. If you're bringing Logi, drive through King's Cage from the west. And bring it over the road. Right. Anyone coming? No, we're still good. Excellent. We've got lots of watchtower coverage. This is marvellous. Hello, General Rambo. Can you get the rest of your regiment to come and support us here? We got a nice little spot going. Wonder if he's going to speak to me. Yes, he is. Excellent. Come on, get all of the vibes over here. We can do this. It's a race against time now. Ew, he's alone. Oh well. Oh well. You can help us at least. I don't have any shirts because they my shirts got stolen. So we're going to have to bring shirts with Logi later. Yes, right. I think I'm going to have to. Prioritize logistics next. We'll leave the anti-tank weaponry in here and hope that the other chaps will deal with it. Can we bring supplies from the over? I wonder. There is a lot of enemies over there, so if they do discover this and attack it, it will fall incredibly quickly. So we've got to finish the construction and get more supplies into it. So actually, I'll build this and put the blueprints down for Hash and Chan. Oh look! Oh, you've got a truck. Can you give that to me in a second? Let me take that truck because I can go and get the supplies. What's in the truck, I wonder? Right, we're almost done here. Excellent. He's going to give the truck to me. Excellent. Right, you stay here and defend. I will use the truck to go and get supplies, okay? And then I'll be back. I'll put down blueprints first for digging, and I'll also go and build a gate over there by the road as well first. Okay, Hash and Chan, we've only gone and done it after some unwanted delays. The base is built. We've got some smoke grenades. We've also got some machine guns in there. Oh, but annoyingly no ammo for them yet. Right, where are you going to get Logi from? That's a good question. Let's see. Gibbets Fields has got BMATs. So yes, you can drive to Gibbets Fields is the closest storage depot. And Cinderwick has got sticky grenades. 1 sticky grenades. Let's see. Lockmore has got shirts. So you could bring them from Lockmore. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drive a really long route round to Lockmore to get shirts. But yes, you've got BMATs in Gibbet Fields and you've got shirts in Lockmore. Right, where are we going to get this? Right, got a gate down. Okay. So let's also put a gate here. Oh dear, that didn't work. Let's try again. Out of the way, Hash and Chan, you're right on my blueprint. Right, there we go. Okay, long may this base live. Long may this base go undiscovered. So, oh look, there's 80 more materials. Okay, let me let's do a quick fix. Then pop this gate down here. So this is a quick solution to armoured cars coming round behind us. Using some of our very few precious BMATs that we've got here. So yes, we need more basic materials for this base as a priority. So that we can build it up and get tech leveled up in it. Right, okay, meanwhile, okay, Ash and Jan, I'm just going to pop down some blueprints now. These can be dug out. I'll leave the shovel. Pretty standard stuff here. Okay, right. These are good to dig. Oh yes, I'll bring more. Yes, I'll bring more shovels. Move out the way so I can put the other blueprint down. There's only this one shovel here, though. Hashin-chan can do it. General Rambo, you're on defense duty. Watch out for armored cars. They may come. I'm just going to move this truck, Hashin-chan. Okay, I'm going to finish off the blueprint for this trench here. Right, here we go. Okay, Hash. The shovel is in the base along with some binoculars. I'm going to take this truck and bring more supplies. Right, before I go on this supply run, I'm just going to pop to the little boy's room. Back in a minute. Oh, jolly good. Hello, Mucky on TikTok. You're coming with B-mats and shirts. Excellent. Excellent stuff. HMMMMDFFFW on Twitch says, do you have tips for streaming? I have to say I'm not a particularly good streamer by my own reckoning. Don't put too much effort into it. I think that, I mean, the trick obviously is just to add a good narrative. That's my particular flavour. Make sure you add a good narrative. Funny question, Pylon. Do you think you're addicted? Well, who isn't addicted to Foxhole if you play it? World Class Eater giving me a thumbs up there. Excellent. Well, we've built the base. Marvellous. I've got 15 minutes to run supplies. Let's see how we get on. I'm not hearing any truck noises. That's bizarre. Ah, there we go. No, it is working. I honked my horn. So Mucky's coming with B-mats and shirts. Excellent. I will also bring as many B-mats as I can get my hands on. But I've only got 15 minutes to do it, so I think that's enough just about to drive round to Gibbet Fields, where there's lots of crates of B-mats. And in terms of shirts, I might not be able to bring many. Oh, look, it's Catsper. Hello, Catsper. Should we do a truck swap? Hello, Catsper, let's do a truck swap because there's a queue. Do you want to go and get more? Give me your truck, we'll swap. Have you got supplies? Yes, excellent. Take my truck, we'll do a truck swap. Thank you. Because there's a queue. Come and set your queue at the border now. Set your queue at the border now and then return. Excellent, right, Catsper. Arrived just in time. Didn't even know Catsper was bringing supplies. Excellent. It's good to see the stream viewers doing some good work for us here. Marvellous. Right. Excellent. Well, I'll be back to guard my little baby base in no time, and we can get going, leveling it up so we can unlock crucial tech. Now, the question is, do we bother, I wonder, building trenches to tier 2 so they last longer, or do we just dig them back out again when they decay? I think. Oh, my microphone was muted. What a silly billy. Sorry about that. Right, I'm back. Yes, chatting to myself, wasn't I? Okay, so I was just popping down some machine guns in the base. One of our supply runners, Michael, has lost his truck due to a disconnect. That's unfortunate. Lost his truck due to disconnect. Did it, where did you leave it, Michael? Is it possible that I could drive over to it and somehow salvage it, do you think? Is it salvageable? Right, I need some construction materials, by the way. Are there any left? Might have to go slightly further afield this time. Well, Michael, if you can... Hello, is Mucky in the call? I couldn't tell if Mucky's in the Discord. Was he just there in the TikTok? He seems to have been disconnected and lost his truck. Mucky, if you can tell me where your truck is, maybe I can go recover it. Right. Chaps on the bridge, is there any chance you can come and support our new base that we've built? Build a boat and head over. Because if we can defend it and actually successfully push over land, then we'll be able to cut the enemies off much more effectively than fighting on the bridge. Oh dear, Michael says his truck's been taken and he's starting again. Oh dear. Okay, fair enough. Well, look, if we can get as many boys, all hands on deck as possible, over at our new base, that will be helpful. Every player helps, because as soon as the enemies discover it, they will be coming for us. We want every possible soldier we can defending. Okay, so just going to try and nab some supplies from whatever is the first base that has got any kind of useful supplies in it. This is where we started the evening. We were building over here. Oh, look, there's a little armoured car. There's a tank. I wonder where the tank's going. Right, now this base, I do believe, has got some supplies in it. Right, it's got some machine gun ammo, which I can take on my person. So that's a start. It's got, let me get one more clip of my body. Okay, right, what else has it got? It's got lots of shirts, so I can get my respawn supplies from here. And I'm going to eye up the rest of the inventory to see what else I could possibly bring with me that might be useful. Not much. So I'm looking at that base over there by the water. So I think I'm going to have to drive past that one on the way. So let's take... oh dear, got a bit of a tickly throat. Let's take 20 respawn supplies, otherwise known as shirts. And what else? I suppose ammo. Ammo is quite good to take because you can take quite a lot of it in one. Can take quite a lot of ammo in one slot in a truck. It's actually more efficient space-wise, bringing ammo and shirts loose because you can take more than 10 in shirts in one slot, and you can take more than 20 clips of ammo. Right, that's lots of ammo. That'll do. This is just an emergency supply run, so I don't want to spend too much time. Take some more respawn supplies here. And then, what am I going to fill the rest of this space with? I suppose I'll fill it with some rifles. Got plenty of ammunition. We've got a few rifles. We've got some shirts. And let's just see what else can we pilfer that's nearby. Oh, there's construction materials up there at that base. Okay, I go and grab them from up here. So there's a little extra micro base just here that we built earlier. Let's go and hop in here. Grab the supplies in there. Right, there we go. Perfect. 30 construction materials. And what else in here is useful? Some barbed wire and sandbags are vaguely useful. One shovel was vaguely useful. This is possibly one of the most pathetic supply runs ever known to man, but it was quick, and that's what matters. It was quick, and I've got some respawn supplies which will keep us alive. Oh, it's Mucky! Hello, Mucky. There we go. Right, Mucky is going to go and get us some more stuff. Excellent. I've got a couple of extra shovels, Moth. Yes, I did remember that. Thank you. Good suggestion. Right, off we go. And has anyone discovered the base? No, they have not. Excellent. I'll put a map marker. Come here. So, more than anything, we just need construction materials and basic materials, and we have to hope that we've got just enough supplies and respawns that will survive a small attack if they start coming for us. And hope that someone delivers. Hello, hop in, old chap. Come and support the push. Excellent. I seem to have just recruited an extra fighter on the way. I wonder if he's trying to go to the same place that I am. We shall find out. Okay, we've got 10 minutes to get back there. We're going to be there in plenty of good time. No, we've still got materials there, but no shirts have been delivered yet, so these are going to be the precious few shirts that we do have. I almost wish I had spent a little bit more pulling out more shirts, but it's always a trade-off. At least I've got machine gun ammo for those machine guns. That's going to be quite crucial. Look at all these enemies on the bridge. You see, if they redeploy, what?
Let's go. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Right, how do I cross now? A spot has been reserved, but now I can't go over. Alright, let's try again. So I couldn't travel because he didn't have his space in the queue. And now I'm second. Oh, bloody hell. Hashin-chan, could you come over the border and grab this truck? And pop over again. It's got some shirts in it and some machine gun ammo. Annoyingly, because this chap was in my truck, we couldn't travel together, and then the queue glitched, and now I'm second in the queue. Bit of a bother. I'll remember not to have people in my truck next time. Hello, Catsper. Oh, yes, hello. Are you Catsper? Ah, yes, I'm just getting used to everyone's voices. Let's see, we could do with lots of shirts and anti-tank supplies. Anti-tank supplies and lots of shirts are the primary thing that we need now. And obviously basic materials, obviously, as well. Excellent. Yes, and we don't have any rifles. Actually, we have a few rifles. We're going to have 6 rifles and 15 shirts. But yes, shirts, anti-tank supplies, and BMATs are the priority. Anything else though? Medic supplies, guns, ammunition, radios. It's all good. But yeah, the priority right now is mainly about shirts. About having the ability to respawn. Excellent. Oh, you're queuing to get over here. Oh, for goodness sake! So we're both stuck on either side of the border, both in a queue. Well, that is problematic, isn't it? Well, on the plus side, I wonder if the wardens have to queue to get over as well. Oh well. Meanwhile, our base is slowly leveling up. It's almost got provisional garrison. So if we were to get 10 people over there, it would have AI. Oh look, I'm next in line. Okay, thank God for that. Oh, here you are. Brilliant. Right, off you go then. Go and get that in the base. Oh, and wait, take this. Take this as well. Oh, the spot in the queue expired. Can you take all of this ammo on the ground? This is quite important. That's for the machine guns. I've had to join the queue again. I'm next in line again, though, at least. Yeah, so that ammo is for the machine guns in the front meta piece. They're going to be crucial to defending the base if the enemies really start coming for us. Right, sticky grenades. Let's see. In Cinderwick, there's 1 crate. In Cinderwick, there's 1 crate of sticky grenades. Where else can we find sticky grenades? Let's have a little scavenge. None there. Oh yes, I've got the rest of the ammo already, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Cinderwick seems to be the only place. So it might almost be more efficient just bringing sticky grenades or ignifists by hand, almost. So maybe don't bring any crates of sticky grenades, just stop off at a bunker base. For instance, there's a bunker base west of East Knife that's got 58 sticky grenades in it. So if you're coming that way, you could just bring them by hand. So west of East Knife, near the road, there's a bunker base. Between the bridges, there's a bunker base with sticky grenades. 58. Yeah, just grab, you can bring like 6 on your body and a few in the truck. I'm next in line to get across to help with the building. And Hashin-chan, make sure that the bunk beds are in the base when you're over there. Jolly good. We want to get those rifle garrisons up. And then we also want to try and build 6 workstations next in order to get observation bunker as well. We will have Mercy's wish. Oh look, here we go. I'm over. But how is... What? Oh, here we go. It's really glitching. I'm put back in the queue. I'm now 6th in the queue. Something really horrible is going wrong with the queue, with this queue business. What an absolute pain. I'm now 8th. I'm now 7th. My goodness me, it's gone absolutely crazy. I had priority, then I was next in line. Now I'm 7th. Right, well, never mind. Tell you what, I'm just going to go and get a truck and fill it with BMATs from this base over here. Look, a problem occurred while refreshing your travel station. I'm now 4th in the queue. This is utter madness. Utter madness with the queuing here. Shapuku says classic priority queue. Yes, completely madness. Yes, I'm preparing a truck of full of BMATs. That's the only advantage of me getting stuck in the queue. It's forced me to go and grab another truck, fill it with another load of BMATs. I'm now 3rd in the queue. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to get my spot in the queue just as I arrive at the furthest point away from the border. But never mind. I'm gonna proceed anyway. Yes, I think they're definitely going to have to fix whatever this Q nonsense is. Hello, Christopher. Good evening to you. Are there planes? There are planes. Yes, we were messing around with planes at the start of this stream, actually, and but we've decided just to focus on winning now. We're doing a spot of winning. We've built a base on the enemy side of the river, which is a huge threat to the enemies, and I've just run rather a long way in order to find a little truck over here. I'm now next in 9, classic. Oh well, I'm just going to follow through with this. And I'm going to have to grab that truck. Which means I'm going to need a wrench. Luckily there's lots. Your spot in the queue expired, it says. I wonder if I got too far away from it or something. Who bloody knows? But anyway, I'm going to fill this truck with basic materials. And try again. Bit glitchy, isn't it? Much glitchier than usual. Okay, here we go. Oh, right. Oh no, I'm getting a different queue message now. Something about a spot being prioritized for another 2 minutes. God knows what it's up to. Anyway, right. So, what do we need from here? A lot of the BMATs of basic materials have already been pilfered. So we'll just take all that's left. And then we will have a bunch more space for I don't need bandages. Although actually I probably should bring some. How many can stack? That's quite good. You can stack a lot of... Oh my goodness, look at this. You can stack lots of bandages in a truck. Can you stack blood plasma? No, you can't. Okay, never mind about that. Take 1 med kit then. Maybe I'll take 2 med kits. Just to be safe. And the rest of the basic materials. Some ignifists. There you go. So just lovely little rocket launchers here. Lots of those. Those come in handy. And right, what can I pop on my body? Yes, I can put the ignifists on my body. And how are we doing with shirts? Still only the 15, so I think actually it's worth me sitting here for a minute just to grab a bunch of shirts. And Moth has a good suggestion to bring some barbed wire. Yes, I'll bring 3 more bits of barbed wire because that could make all the difference. Let's get some more shirts though. Then I've got to drive off-road, join the road, and then head over the border. How many shirts shall I bring? I think I can be bothered to get 20. Hello, Frost! Becoming number 12 in the fan club. Look at you. 1 heart me, gifting into the stream. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Good to see people supporting the stream. Makes all of the difference. Little by little. Here we go. Right. Now, 9 of these, and then we'll be ready to go. Right, I think 18 jets would have... No, the enemies still haven't discovered our base. This is excellent. It's a good testament to the enemies being honest players. If they were stream sniping or alting, looking at our map, they definitely would have spotted that base and gone after it, but they're not. They're all playing honestly, so good on them, and we're going to punish them now and kick them out of the area. Hello Frost, you watched a lot of videos of this game. Excellent. Well, maybe you've seen one of my videos on TikTok. Go check out my TikTok video feed. Got some good videos of the new planes for your delectation. Right, it's going to be I just really want to get over the border now, because it is very much time to start building and pushing towards the enemy. And if we can keep our construction vehicle alive, we might even go about building another bunker base. What we want to try to do is to get an observation bunker built so we can see what they're up to, and then build a bunker base outside of the rapid decay zone, which is a bit tricky to do. It's quite far along there before the rapid decay zone ends. You can't build near the borders between hexes without what you build decaying quickly. One of the features of the game. Frost says your video was was most of them. Excellent. Excellent. So you're already familiar with the Weasel videos. That's jolly good to hear. Well, thank you for joining the stream this evening. I hope we can entertain you. Right, off we go to the border. How long is the queue going to be now? Hopefully it'll be a bit quicker, because we do have supplies in the truck. I believe that when you have supplies in the truck, it should speed up your queue, and there's no other people in the truck. Oh, and I'm just straight over. Marvellous. Frost says, I love the tanks in this game. Well, there are no tanks quite yet, but there are armoured cars. We've been dealing with them quite a lot this evening. Be quite handy to have our own armoured car, actually. Probably should have thought of that. Anyway, we're managing without. I've made it, boys. I've made it. Oh, dear. Chaps. No. What are you doing? Hello, chaps. Spot a bother.
Welcome back.
You've made a grave mistake, chaps. You made a grave mistake. You can't stop immediately. Stop immediately. We're not going to be able to build defences now, so I'm going to have to delete these. So these pieces here, they have to be left as tier 1. Otherwise we won't be able to actually build defences on them later. Oh dear, right, okay.
Thought you could upgrade it directly.
No, because it will take ages to unlock tier 2 garrisons, you see. So that's rather problematic. Right. So if you can find another shovel, grab it. Right, let me reserve this. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to delete these two.
No shovels.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you this shovel once I'm done laying the blueprints, and you can dig them all back out again. Thank you for your effort, though.
Alright.
Right, luckily the game has been adjusted, so you can actually do this demolition. There is a previous iteration of the game design where doing these demolitions like this would have been impossible. Okay, here you go. Grab that shovel, and can you dig out everything I just laid down, please? Right, excellent. So, on the plus side, right, we can set spawn here. We can vote for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, we're going to have to put our, let's see, where we're going to find space for the rest of the workstations, I wonder. So we've got 3 workstations over there, but we're going to have to, and I'm going to put one in here. So we're going to have to extend the base after this, and then put workstations in some of the other positions. Bartek says, nice background. Do you like the new background? Excellent. Yes, it's kind of a 3D perspective. Right, hello. Sorry, I was unmuted in Discord. How's everyone doing in the Discord? Who have we still got with us? Excellent. I'm going to start doing some jiggery pokery. Oh, we need another shovel. Is anyone on their way that could bring more shovels? What happened to the other shovels I brought, I wonder? I'm sure I brought more shovels at one point. They seem to have not made it. Got this one guy. See, it's Catspur. If you're on your way back, please do bring a shovel with you.
Look up the Thai ones, then, I guess.
Right. Well, I don't know. Bring like 3 shovels, actually. Would be very handy. We're definitely going to need at least 3. And yeah, so far we still remain undiscovered, which is a bit of a miracle here. They're letting this base survive quite a while, which is brilliant. This base might survive long enough that it actually starts to decay from the rapid decay zone. If it does, well, I mean, that's good. It means it's probably also survived long enough to get tech. Right. So, I'm going to go and build a... What on earth? It's really hard to put blueprints down now. This is the grass. Feedback for the developers. I can't see what the bloody hell I'm building. Okay, that's a friendly. Right, there we go. I can just about see it. So what I'm doing here is doing the classic bunker tech connecting. And then we're going to extend out the front, and we're going to build another base further down the road. And we're going to try to use this to need more helpers north of river. Come over. We need more people here. If we could get 10 players to come and set spawn here, we would be able to absolutely cause absolute mayhem to the enemies. Right, General Rambo, could you come over here a second? I've got something more urgent for you to dig when you... actually, as you know, it's fine. Let's finish that. Finish that. Yes, he might as well finish that. Oh, you have a shovel, Hash and Jan. Okay, brilliant. Go and dig the connector over here. Well done. Excellent. We've got it. We do have another shovel. So if I... there we go. Dig that quick before the blueprint disappears. Right, and get that all dug out. Marvellous. Excellent stuff. Very good. Right, we can extend the base now. Once that's dug. Great, we've got 2 diggers.
Could you lay out the blueprints
Yes, I'll lay them out.
for the Thai one? Cheers.
No, I've already put that in there. Okay, good. Now, can I squeeze this in here? No, I'll be able to squeeze it in over this connector in a bit, though. I guess whilst we're waiting... Oh, look. I can get rid of this sandbag now. That's actually not helpful for our machine guns to fire from in there. Right, let's... whilst we're waiting, I might as well pop down a pillbox. On this side, just to help us defend if anyone comes. There we go. Right, and we still have gone unnoticed, which is most excellent. Very, very good news. So the key now is going to be all about speed. Oh, look, I've got a helper. We've got to build, dig and build the rest. Oh, look, Catspur's here. Have you got a shovel, Catspur? Do you have a shovel, Catspur? Quickly drop me one and then drive round. You absolute legend. Right, the entrance, the logistics entrance is back that way. Marvellous. Right, this is great news. Okay, time to go about extending the base. Okay, right. So now I just have to delete this. Right, bear with me. I've just got to delete the railroad. Right, this way, everybody. Bring your shovels this way. Right, so here's the super sneaky bit that makes all the difference. Popping down a seemingly pointless railroad. Right, just let me build this with my construction materials, and then we are to continue. Okay, right, we got some digger helpers. This is marvellous news. Absolutely brilliant news. Java, go get a shovel from the base. There's more shovels in the base now. Go get yourself a shovel, and then you can help. Thank you, old chap. Right.
Yes, sir.
Right, okay, shovel team. Dig team 6. We are going to... we're going to make one proper piece of defense here. For when we get AI. Let's make sure it reaches. Lovely, right, hop on top, so you're not in the way of my blueprint. Hop on top. There we go. There we go, blueprint is down. Excellent. Okay. So far so good, no one's come for us. What I'm going to do is, this is going to be, in due course, an observation bunker. And then this is going to be piece of defense. Nice big one defending near the road. There we go. Right. This is all very good news. Right, so that's that. So that's going to have AI from the other base once it pops off. And right now, what's the quickest way of doing this? Then we'll just do something like that. We do a trench like this that's going to that'll have a hard point in it. We'll then extend this back towards the road. There we go. Get this back towards the road. What we're trying to do here is minimize the amount of actual materials. Oh dear, why can't I build there? What on earth is going on? Can you see anything? This is meant to be digging something. Can I do this? I suppose I'm going to have to do it like... Let's try it like that. Maybe I can connect them now. Yes, okay. Okay, so let's try again, but more like this. Okay, that's too far away. So there's definitely a glitch that's been introduced in this game, but you can't see the blueprints anymore for the trench connectors in this weird grass. So here we go, look. There we go, it's done. Right. They're making good progress. Time for me to bring up a truck of materials, I think, actually. Right, let's get my railroad up, actually. Build the next railroad. Look at this progress. Absolutely glorious. So we've got our observation bunker position. We've got our trench line. I'm going to put down a new railroad over here to extend this onwards. Well, look, some old enemy trenches. We're now getting close to where the enemies are. It's time to build the next. I think it's time for the next bunker base blueprint now. Actually, so that's what we're going to build after this. If we can get away with it, we'll actually end up using this this forward bunker base as our actual point of operation. Right. So let's see. See if that'll connect. Yes, it will. Jolly good. So let's point this entranceway this time towards the road. Okay, actually no, new plan. Oh dear, we've got enemies nearby. Hello chaps. Spot of news, there's an enemy to our north. He's looking in binoculars to see what we're up to. Right, here we go. Oh, he had lots of goodies on him. Lots of lovely stuff. Right, okay. Keep digging. Right, he definitely discovered our base, so we can definitely expect some enemy contact soon. I might go and build a new watchtower in anticipation of that. He had a lot of mammon grenades on him. Luckily, he was, for us anyway, he was spending rather too much time looking through his binoculars. Okay. Always need things bringing. We need more sticky grenades, we need more shirts, we need more basic materials, we need guns, ammo, medic supplies. There's pretty much nothing we don't need. Oh, watch out chaps at the front. There's another, you got another enemy on your case. I'm gonna bring some yes, it looks like you've figured that out and he's discovered it. Right, let's build some pillboxes as quick as we can. I'm bringing materials down the road and some supplies. Oh look, who's speaking to me in the game? Right, let's build some pillboxes. I'm coming. I'll see if I can get some barbed wire on the front of the most useful trenches. Yes, we definitely get. Oh, we got lots of shirts. Well done, Catspur. What an absolute legend. Okay, we're good for shirts.
So Warden.
Right, caught him out in the open. Right, grab some materials. Help me build a pillbox quick. Materials in the truck. Help me build a pillbox. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh wow, loads of materials were there. Okay, let's go. Follow me this way. Right, so we're going to quickly pop up a pillbox if we can here. Why won't it let me build here? How about here? Come on, you fucker. What's wrong with this area? There we go, right. Okay, right, let's get this down and then we'll just leave someone in it.
I need to go to bed. I work tomorrow.
Okay, thank you for your help so far. Let's see if we can survive.
I hope so. And I'm sorry for wasting your BMAT.
No, you didn't waste them. I got them all back. When you demolish it, you get the BMATs back, and you fixed it with your digging, so you are forgiven. Hello, Cover on Twitch. Sorry I missed your message. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining. Right, okay, we can hop in here if they come back.
I'll put in for a couple of minutes.
Jawa, there's... Yeah, keep digging, Jawa. Well done.
There's one on the way.
Right. Oh, look, there's a plane here now. It's a friendly plane. Lovely. We got help from a friendly plane in the skies. Excellent. What better to warm the heart? Right, now, yes, I must remind myself, the priority actually is building some tier 2 bunker pieces in order to get some more... We want to get some more workstations in. 2 more workstations, so I need 2 more tier 2 pieces. Excellent.
All right, boys,
Jolly.
what's going on here?
Jolly, jolly good. Hello, we need BMATs, shirts and soldiers. We are going to conquer Mercy's Wish by land.
Well, I can be one of those things, which is a soldier.
Brilliant. Grab some materials from inside this truck and hit what I make blue. You're very welcome here. Excellent. Right, so now I need to choose the... Here we go.
Is there a base nearby I should,
Yes, yes, head west, look.
Yep.
And vote for
Alright,
defensive
I'll be-
garrisons.
I'll be right here, right back.
Excellent, he's coming right back. Marvellous stuff. Right, I should probably focus on finishing this. Jawa, meanwhile, continuing to dig. What an excellent soldier. We need more soldiers here. If we can get 10 soldiers to set their spawn, we'll be in excellent shape. Right, so I'm going to risk this truck just in aid of getting our supplies. Right, hit with your hammer. Oh dear.
Gotcha.
Hit things with your hammer and watch out for enemies. And if enemies are getting close, hop in one of these pillboxes.
Copy that.
I heard some shots fired, which I'm a bit worried about, but I think it's okay. Thank you, Rambo.
Good night and good luck.
Yes, we're going to need it. Thank you for your help. Right, can I? No, I can't put barbed wire on there. That's annoying. Hey, Jar, come here. Help me dig this. This is the priority. This thing over here.
Sure.
Yes, help me dig. And this piece, actually. This bunker piece over here. First and foremost. Oh, there's an enemy watching us. Let's see if we can get away with it. Yes, come over here. Dig this bit. You need to dig this bit here. Oh no, he's shooting at us. Okay, pull back, pull back, pull back. Never mind. Right, we'll abandon that. Abandon that. Okay, on the right. Hop in the trench. I'll put the barbed wire down. Barbed wire's going down. Excellent. Right, this will keep them at bay. Right, okay, dig here, dig here. We're good. We've got barbed wire down. We're safe. Famous last words. Right, so he's just hanging out in that trench now. We've got a builder back there. Right. Let's Zerk says, does a scout plane act as a mobile tower? That's a good question, actually, Let's Zerk. I don't know. Peak says, sends dude. Send dudes. Let's Zerk says, does it update the map to show intel? Ah, yes, continuation of the last question. Good question. I don't think it does. I don't think it acts as a mobile watchtower. Hello, the Bensi. How do the airfields work? Can you just build one? Ah, no. Airfields are like storage depots and factories. There's only certain places on the map that you can actually operate an airfield. So they're kind of capturable, valuable assets. Right. Let me go and get that bit of barbed wire. Oh, well done. Okay, build that. Build that bit there.
Gotcha.
Right, here we go.
To be a
Okay, so it's all going to plan. Fancy that. Let's see. I
I'm
think
hitting things with a hammer.
what we could do with now
Is this a new bunker base here?
is a. Oh dear. Could
I'm
you drop
just
me
gonna hit him
20
with a
20 basic materials, please? Hello, fuckass. Have you set spawn over to the west? And
I have, yeah.
excellent. Right. Well, help defend or help build. And melatonin. Can you drop me 20 basic materials? I need 20 more to build a watchtower.
Can do, can do.
Thank you. Oh, look at all this loot on the ground. What is blowing up? It's bizarre. There's fighting happening over here. He's shooting someone. Okay. It's definitely a bit dangerous. Maybe I shall build a pillbox next. Build it here. Then if I can get away with that. Nope, I can't get away with that. Oh, I think I can. I think I'm out of range. Yes, I am. Excellent. This is good news. He's going to shoot this. But little does he know that he's too far away. He can't damage it. Then once this is built, I shall construct a watchtower right next to it. And soon I'll be able to... I'll drive back to the base with my truck, fill it up with some more materials, and then I shall build a few more workstations so that we can get observation bunkers, and we shall creep towards the enemies. Everyone's still fighting on the bridge rather pointlessly. Need to get them over here. Right, 20 materials left. I think I've managed it. Jolly good. We need to go and capture those trenches over there, or at least push the enemies out of them. These trenches are a bit of a bother for us. Right, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we've done it. Yes, we have. Lovely. Right. So, right, they're doing good work with all of these blueprints. So let's keep them busy with some more. Right, I will be back with more materials, and you can have these. There you go, there's 43 materials there on the floor.
Hey, where do we run a logi from?
The Logi route is a little bit long, I must say.
Yeah, no surprise.
Right, actually, I could do with... Actually, could you build a storage box quickly? Quickly build a storage box there, and I'm going to put these sandbags in it before I leave.
I'll keep building this. You go ahead and build that.
Need more people north of river. Come here.
Which tab is the storage box?
It's the third tab. Here you go. Hit that blue thing. I may just go have a go at the person that's in this trench. If he's still there. Sneak up in the dark. He's still there. Right, okay, he's still there. So let me run round. Let me get my machine gun. I'm determined to kill him. So because it's dark, he won't see me coming. So I'm going to run all the way around here. Kind of clocked where he is. Patience is a virtue here. So I'm going to wait. Just go nice and slowly. Right, so I now think I'm behind him. There's the entrance to the trench. Time to sprint. Boo! Well, almost. Felt like I almost missed him there. Right, good. So he's dead. These trenches definitely need to die. Luckily they're in the rapid decay zone. Okay, right, keep building. Keep building and defending, good work. Right, I'm going to fill this storage box with these bits and bobs. Actually, I'll pop this one just on here straight away. Oh, area obstructed. Oh, that's irritating. Right, pop this in. There we go. Put that all in there. There we go. Okie dokie. Right, back to the base. Restock on our supplies. Head back and continue. Look at this. Quite the formidable base we've got going on here now. So formidable. Oh yes, I can. Can't. Almost worried I couldn't get my truck through there. Yes, we've managed it. Jolly good. Right, and it is almost time for us to put down the next bunker base, but not before I install the next crucial element, which is some more workstations, because we need to build an observation bunker as a high priority. Right, how many materials do we need here? Not too many. Definitely need some more. Need more shovels though. I think just one is fine. Just take one. Right. I'm going to leave 400 materials in this base because that should help it level up faster. And the number of bodies over by the bridge seems to be weakening actually, interestingly. Build a boat and sail north from Tomb of First. Need 5 more guys over here. If we could get 5 more people, we could actually quite easily go and cut off the we could cut off the bridge from the north side, which will be the purpose. Oh dear, have I squashed you?
Not quite. I'm just stuck in the.
Ah, there we go. Okay, we're good.
See you over there in a sec.
So here we go. Right. So which of these is going to be the observation bunker? Let's make it be this one on the side. So we'll pop workstations in there. Okay, we might as well have a doorway into this so that we can use it even before we get AI. So we'll pop a doorway in. Then we'll put workstations on the front ends. Right, so once I do these, observation bunkers will start to unlock. How are we doing in the Discord, chaps? Who have we still got here? Lovely. Marvellous. That is what I like to hear. That is very, very welcome news. Lots of stickies. Good. We are almost certainly going to need them. Oh dear. Did I just see an enemy on the radar? Yes, I did. Better go kill him. He slipped past us and is gone, by the looks of it, over to our base. Let me just use up the barbed wire whilst I can. Yeah, what's he doing?
Okay, Weasel,
He's behind. Enemy behind us. Enemy west. Enemy west. Look behind. Look behind. Hop in the pillbox. There's an enemy here. I've got a radio. He's nearby somewhere. Yes, he's right here somewhere. Right here. I think he's run inside here. Oh dear. I forgot to lock the truck. Oh well. I think he died. Or he's just still in it. Okay, wait there, wait there. Don't let him get out. Don't shoot it. Don't let him get out. I've got a gas grenade for him. Well, that serves me right for forgetting to lock the truck, doesn't it? We do have another truck, so it's not really that important. Yes, here we go. Gas grenade will sort him out. Meanwhile, I can pop a little bit of this ammo back in as well. Right.
You can can understand.
Okay, chaps, stand back. Stand back, stand back. Don't get gassed. Oh, he's dead already. How did he die? Oh,
Yeah.
oopsie.
We shot him. We shot him.
He was stupid enough to get out. Okay, right, well, let's
Exactly.
carry on.
I don't
Carry
know
on
why.
with your work.
Don't know why he thought he could do that, but you know.
Okay, right, let's carry on digging. Good work, everybody. Right, yes. So, digging priority is over here, actually. It's going to be the new bunker base.
Oh, I need a shovel.
Wait, move out the way. I'll put the blueprint down, and you can use mine.
Got it.
Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Okay, there you go. Dig, dig, dig. Okay, and I shall help him. So I want to get that section dug out before anyone comes.
You guys ever see the movie Holes?
Right. And let's see here.
Look, I guess.
What I'm going to do with the sandbag. I guess we can pop a sandbag on these ends. So if any enemies get in here, they'll be rather stuck. And I'll pop a hard point in. So this hard point that I'm adding will mean that it's a kind of one-way system through this trench.
Now we're out here taking
So if enemies get into it, it'll be easy for us to filter through and recapture it. And on the subject of hardpoints, there's another hardpoint I can pop in over here somewhere, I believe. Over that way, Hash. Head that way, head the way. Hash, if you follow my marker, you will... Oh, it's Connor! Hello, Connor. Right, cool. Yes, go and dig over where my marker is. Right. Excellent. So this is going to be the next bunker base. They won't know what hit them. Okay, here we go. So here's that trench line. So let me fill this in quickly. Should definitely make this a priority, actually. This is where the chap was hiding earlier, watching us. There we go. Okay. Coming along swimmingly. In fact, it's going so well.
What's that saying about the American dream? You gotta be asleep to experience it.
Something like that, yeah.
It's an excellent chat going on between those players here. Right, so that's going to be our next base. I think we'll keep the design nice and simple. There's a plane. Is it friendly or enemy, I wonder? Right, hop on top, Hash. Just in the way of one blueprint. Connor, just climb on top, will you? Whenever you dig, it's always helpful to climb on top. I don't think it can hear me. Never mind. Right, there we go. Pop that down. Well, this is going rather splendidly. Ooh, there's an enemy on the radar. Let's go sort him out. What's he up to? Where's he going? To be honest, if he just carries on his merry way and leaves us alone, I think I will leave him to it. See if he turns towards us. I'm going to go to intercept him just in case he does. Yes, he does. He might be trying to kill our construction vehicle, which would be very smart of him. Let's see how smart he is. No, he's carried on. Fine, right, well I'm going to go and get the construction vehicle. and drive it up to position and build the next base. Unbelievable. Oh look, and we've even got enough shirts that I can take a few and pop them in the next base. That is quite excellent. Emergency shirts in the next base. Jolly good. Now, gonna need some barbed wire soon. Do we still have someone bringing sticky grenade logi? You're on your way. Jolly good. Well, once you arrive, if you could pop back and do a kind of quick and dirty barbed wire pickup from somewhere, that would be really quite excellent. Where can we find barbed? Yes, from Den of Knaves. When you arrive, what I'd like you to do afterwards is then quickly drive back to Den of Knaves over the border and fill the truck with barbed wire and then pop back, because we're going to be rather in need of an emergency delivery of barbed wire next. Thank you very much. And brilliant. Okay, right. Brilliant. Well, when you get here, I think let's if you both do those requested deliveries, then well, actually, I suppose at that point we'll then need more basic materials. Will be the next delivery that's required as a priority, and then we'll be starting to get to the point where we can actually One of the blueprints broke. Okay, I shall replace it once I get back. Is the blueprint for the bunker base itself finished, do you know? It's possible that the blueprints are breaking themselves because we're so close to the border. It is a serious possibility. So they kind of self-destruct after a while. Our objective, you see, is to get to the point where we're outside of the rapid decay zone with our base. Oh look, and here's Tiger Jack. Well done, Tiger Jack. Absolutely splendid. Yes, you should be able to just about reach it. Whilst you're here, don't forget to set spawn if you haven't already and vote for defensive garrisons, which is almost unlocked. When that unlocks, that's going to be huge. Brilliant. And then drive all the way, when you come back with the barbed wire, drive all the way down. Check that it's safe with us. But yes, drive all the way down with the barbed wire until you get to where we're all digging. And we'll use it immediately there. Right. Connor, could you come and sit in the construction vehicle when I get there and finish the build? So I'm going to drive up now. And when I arrive, I'd like you to come and sit in. Thank you. And then that'll free me up to go and lay more blueprints. This is all coming along very splendidly. We're getting low on fuel. Right, here we go. I'm here, Connor. Let's there we go. The building is underway.
How's it going?
Right, can you sit in there and finish? Oh no, here we go. Here comes Connor. Connor's going to sit in. Right, we can. Right. Melatonin. Yeah, Hashin. Ah, yeah. You have to pop your stuff in. So Connor, you're too heavy. So put some stuff in. Put some stuff in there, Hashin Chan, and then you'll be able to get in with Q.
What the fuck? Get out of here.
We've got an enemy.
He came up and started digging our trench.
He's got a shovel. Watch out. He might hit you with it.
This guy again. What is he doing?
He brought a shovel. That's interesting. I think he wants to help.
He's determined to dig with us.
He was trying to help. Wow.
Right, someone get in here, press Q, and then hold left click. Quick. Come on, we haven't got time to waste. Melatonin, you do it. Press Q. There we go. You hold Q. Brilliant. Right. Help us dig, Connor. Connor, come and help us dig.
know, sometimes I think we'd be better off if we all got along. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm American.
Okay. Right. So, this is our latest. Here goes our latest little defense position. Get this all connected up. That was a bit too far away. But there's no enemies nearby. This is glorious. We're being completely undisturbed. They're so preoccupied with the bridge indeed. Right, so what happened to the rest of our spare materials, I wonder? Oh, lovely. In front of where? By the border? Okay, brilliant. I shall go grab it, and we'll move, and we'll bring it all up to the latest base. Excellent. Thank you, old chap. So delivery has arrived, and I'm going to go and grab it. Thank you, old chap. Thank you for your help. I'll go and pick up your delivery. Right. So delivery is over here. He has just arrived. He reported that he just arrived in front of the base with a truck. And I'm going to grab it and head over to the latest base. Oh, look, here's Catspur as well. Oh, it's neither of those. Just in front of the first base, he said. Okay, well, I suppose I'm going to drive and see if I can locate it. So one of our members reported that he had... Ah, what's this? Looks like that could be it. Right, let me go and get a wrench. Bloody hell, do we even have a wrench? I hope so. Yes, we do. Thank God for that. Whether it's going to let me unlock it is another matter. Ooh, rifle garrisons have unlocked. That's very exciting. So we can actually build proper defences. This is very good news. Okay, please, 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 let's hope that it will let me unlock. Okay, it's too soon for... And at least that confirms, though, that that is the vehicle we're after. I've just got to wait now long enough that it'll let me unlock it. So he glitched out by the border, but it's got all of our supplies in it. Good, right, so we know that it's there. Hopefully enemies won't steal it. Okay, boys, time to get building.
Yeah, I got the job.
I'm going to put some blueprints down for people to build. So what I'll do is I'll just put down just the bare minimum defences that will allow us to defend the base. There we go. Just a few blueprints like that. Absolute bare minimum. And then I shall hop in this truck, grab BMATs that remain, and a couple of extra shirts, head to the new base. Here we go. Oh look, lots of sticky grenades. We've got lots of sticky grenades, absolutely marvellous. Very good news. And observation bunkers have almost unlocked technology-wise. So yes, we just need materials now. Is really the main thing we're lacking. I suppose we could make a medical bunker as well. Would be quite smart. Exactly. We'll put the medical bunker near the front, which is where it's going to be most needed. Okay. Put the blueprints down as I go. Oh, that's good. The truck is in the way. The enemy that got in this truck didn't think to lock it, which is quite handy for us. Right. But it's, I've got to repair it because it's in the way of my build site here. Tell you what, let's grab all of those. Okay, now I can hop in, move back, get the materials back out again, put down the blueprint here, and I think I'll stick around to finish building these, because this is now kind of our frontal defense before we get to the bunker base. And then as soon as observation bunkers unlock, we're going to want an observation bunker, so I think I'm going to prioritize popping an observation bunker down right at the tippity front of our base. So that's what we'll invest our time in now. Hello Deltron! Are you going to be playing more after the update? Yes, possibly. Possibly. We'll see. Definitely going to be playing with some more... we're definitely going to be doing some more aerial stuff after the update is out. Maybe a bit less building on the streams, a bit more aerial activities. Right, now, okay, right, we've got one piece of defense that will do for now. We need to, as you rightly say, we need to stash the CV, which is incredibly valuable. And as I stash it, I'm going to build some gates with it along the road. Right, let's see how the builders are getting on. Oh, they're fighting. So tell you what, let's, in the interest of being able to defend this, I'm going to build this. Let's hope we can get this built before any... okay. Okay, good. I'm hoping that this enemy that's appeared is not going to be able to find and kill me until after I've built this. Where's he gone? He's south. He's near the pillbox. Haha! Right, he's stuffed now. Right, he's coming towards you. Right, I'm going to leave him. Right, he's a bit amateur because he didn't know to kill the CV. Take advantage of that and just quickly get this built. Oh dear, I can hear a plane in the air. Get this built quick, quick, quick. This will keep us safe. So this is going to be a rifle garrison, which will allow us to defend the bunker base manually, just with a one or two players can defend against pretty much a horde of enemies just with this. Okay, getting there, come on. Good, right, so I've got a nice nice warm blanket of comfort now that I've done that. So I'm going to now, oh look, I'm going to take enough to build 4 gates and upgrade one of them on the way back. And let's get this get this construction vehicle back to safety. So, let's put one gate here. I feel like these gates might decay the fastest of everything. If I make it tier 2, maybe that will help it survive. So let's do that. Let's make this tier 2. There we go. Fingers crossed we're going to survive long enough to finish that. Catspur says, do you want air support? Yes, why not, Catspur? Do you want to come over in a plane? Why not? Come and give us some air support. That sounds good to me. Right. Joe, 1 second. I'll put some blueprints down. We need to upgrade the bunker base. Okay, jolly good. The little pest is dead. Excellent. Right, upgrade the rest of this base. Here we go. Excellent. Put that in the base then. Okay, and have we unlocked observation bunkers? Yes, we have. Okay, this is very exciting news. Okay, so that means where are we going to put an observation bunker? Over here. We'll put it on this. Turn this into a there we go. Right, so this is then going to have an observation bunker in the middle. No, that's not quite right. Waiting for that to disappear. Area obstructed. Okay. Mind, right. Yep, you're good. You're good to go. Carry on digging. That's all good. Hello, hello. How old do you like? Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I just need your shovel.
Ah, you just need the shovel. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna do a bit of jiggery pokery.
No problem.
Need. Right, move aside a second. Move aside. There we go. Right, here we go. That's good. Okay, there you go. Carry on digging. Right, so that is going to be our. Right, if enemies come, remember you can hop inside the rifle garrison in the middle of the base. Right, we are going to get an enormous field of view soon from our observation tower there. That's going to be splendid. I'm going to head back towards the base. Too close to border now. Okay, so we can't. I'll tell you what. I'll take these materials, put them in. I'm just going to go and stash the construction vehicle. Right, this needs to be taken back to safety. Right, okay, it's going to. Oh, it's almost out of fuel. Better go and get some fuel. There's always something in this game. There's always something you forget. Right, take the fuel out. Pop a little bit of fuel back in. And now I'm going to fuel up the construction vehicle. I've got to finish this most important job of stashing the construction vehicle in relative safety. Here we go. Off we go. We've got lots of fuel in here now, jolly good. Back we go towards the base. Slow and steady wins the race here. Excellent, we've got our defences built, so if we ever get AI, this base will be rather formidable. It will decay. Yes, set the spawn at the forward base now. We've got shirts, and the rear base has leveled up all the tech that we needed. So the rear base has served its purpose now. It's purely just providing tech. We're now all setting spawn at the forward base. And we'll start delivering supplies to the forward base. I'll do a supply run in a second actually for materials. Just want to get all the blueprints down for the next phase of building. Right. Oh yes, look, those gates decayed very, very quickly. Okay, so what else should we bring? I might as well bring a few bandages as well for the front base. And let's see, a few guns. It's kind of redistributing these from the back base now. A few of those guns and ammo. A few medical kits, be good. A few of that ammo. Excellent. Right, back we go over there. Oh dear. Right, we are out of materials, so I suppose. Right, chaps, could one of you lend me, Connor, could you lend me your shovel for a second? Just alt click or right click drop, just so I can pop down a few more blueprints, and then I shall go on a supply run. Thank you, old chap. Right, so we're going to fill this in. Chaps, can you all come over here? Let's fill all of these in first, and then I can put down more blueprints. Everyone come over here. Come dig over here. There we go, right. So, do this. Let's connect these trenches all the way back here. Like so. And then get these connected up. Right, whilst they're doing that, I'm going to go and get these construction materials back. Okay. Oh, actually, as I go, let me put these blueprints down. So the priority here is one of those, two of those. There we go. We're using up materials at quite the rate. And the plane is in the sky. Actually, let me take all of those. Might as well. That is bizarre. Right, excellent. It's just shaping up marvelously. Connor has gone and got another shovel. Excellent. Okay, let me leave all of these here for a second. Connect this up.
No more B mats.
Yes, yes, I'm going to go and get B-mats in a second, unless anyone else would like to go and drive to get some B-mats. Right, there we go, there's that. Now I can finish that off, actually. I've got all the B-mats on my body. We can hear another plane. It's a friendly plane again, excellent. It's always the best of news when you hear a plane and it turns out to be friendly. Right, time for a little drive in a second. Yes, as Dutch Wolf says, it's a test war. Feb 9th will be the update war. Yes, no, we're having fun doing a little bit of a sneak attack. Having an excellent time. We're hoping to kill Mercy's Wish. It's a bit of a practice run to test a theory. this assault. We might be able to practice this in the real war, or implement this in the real war later. And next Monday is the 9th of February when the next war officially begins. Right. So the enemies either don't know we're here, or they just don't care. I wonder which it is. Either way, we're going to make them care about it soon enough. Just you wait and see. We're within sight of the crossroads and where the rapid decay zone ends now. So they're going to get quite the surprise. We just need more friendlies to get over here, though. If all of the friendlies on the south side of the river headed over here, we would get on very nicely. Okay, I think I might have built that in the wrong location. Let's see if I can salvage it. Yes, I can. Yes, to actually physically get a barge over here, we have to take the bridge, yes. Or at least build it temporarily. Right. We're at the crossroads, boys. No one has bothered us yet. And there's actually even some trenches we can steal. Right, so get these blueprints down. I'll then be heading back for BMATs to keep the party going. I suppose we're just going to connect onto this. Okay, right, diggers over here. Diggers over here. We need to dig this next. Right, diggers, come back for this if you run out of things to dig. But as soon as this one's dug, follow me, and I'll show you the next priorities, and then I'll go and get the materials. Oh, actually, no, ignore me. Okay, I might as well help them finish this, and then guide them to the next piece. Yes, we might as well finish this off. It's almost done. Right, lovely. Lovely. Right, this way now. Here we go. Right, dig out all of this stuff. I'll be back. Okay, so now we need materials so that we can build an observation bunker, and an observation bunker in that location is going to be incredibly enlightening. Can't wait. Right, slightly long route for the materials now though. Gibbet Fields is dry. Interesting. Oh dear, and there's quite a big attack happening over there in Den of Knaves, so I'm going to be stuck. So, what route am I going to take? Oh dearie me. Right, okay, well I'm going to have to fight my way through when I get over that. And I'm going to have to drive, let's see, all the way back to Cinderwick. Fine, it is what it is. Right, let the boys know I might be a little while with these materials, but it'll be worth the wait. Ooh! You know what? There's a truck here that will finally be unlocked. I may not have to drive after all. Okay, this is good news. I've just remembered about the truck, the glorious truck that we couldn't unlock earlier, but we now will be able to unlock. It's already got supplies in it. Remembered it at the perfect moment. Oh, thank goodness for that. That saved me quite considerable time driving now. Lee Pallister says, we need Barb to protect the trenches. Yes, we do. I'll send someone. Actually, I'll send him now. Tiger Jack, old chap, could I convince you to come back to base, grab a truck, and go and pick up some barbed wire from the relic base back at Den of Knaves? Is that what happened last time? Oh dear. Try. Well, could you try again? I would much appreciate it, because we are much in need of that barbed wire now. It's going to be the crucial pièce de résistance of making sure that our treasured defences at the end there don't just get invaded by enemies. Got pretty good barbed wire there. Right, here we go, but not here. Okay. So lots of shirts now. Time to build an observation bunker. I think building observation bunkers is my favourite part of the game. Especially early war. Right, and this is where it's going to go. Alright, chaps.
So let's go find him.
Could someone come and...
Hey, Weasel.
Hello.
Weasel, we're coming up on the pillbox line, the enemy pillbox line, literally right over here.
Okay, jolly good. Help me build this. This is the priority now. Go and grab some... Someone grab these 100 B mats. Help me build this. Once we get an observation bunker built here, we'll be able to see exactly what's going on, okay? So grab these B mats.
If you want, I got some binoculars here you can borrow.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Grab these B mats and build, build, build. I'll bring more. Right. Let me delete this as well. So I'm going to grab this truck. Going to move the B mats up. Once we do have this observation bunker down, it's going to be transformational to our efforts here. Right, so they're submitted, and I hope it level up faster. Okay. And what happened to my construction materials? Where did they go? There they are. Okie dokie. Right, so now this can be... Oh! My game is glitching. And it's back. Okay, totally good. Right. Let's build this one first. Where did the fuel go? Oh, I've got it on my body. Okay. So as soon as this diesel generator is fuel is
Is this going to be our new observation tower?
yes, this is going to be an observation tower, and it's going to absolutely light up the enemies. And then once this is built, we're going to build another one even closer if we can get it. It's also going to reveal everything to the chaps on the other side of the river and maybe convince them to come and help us. There's nothing like intel to convince people to come and join the fight.
I will say there's not a lot of guys over there, and they're not really doing much. I was over there before I came here.
Fair enough. Well, hopefully there's not a lot of enemies either.
Right.
Let's do it. Says stash the wrench away. Have I still got it on my body? Where did I put it? I'm pretty sure I think I already stashed it, hopefully. Yes, stashing the wrench, very important. Quite right. Right, okay. So we're going to... I've got a few more on my body. No, those are construction materials. You don't need them. Right.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, stand back. There we go. Right, let's get this bad boy built. This is going to be glorious. We can also get in it.
Nice.
We can get in it and we'll be able to see everything. What's that? Plane? Friendly? It's a friendly plane. Lovely. Right, I'm very excited about this watchtower. Very, very excited about this indeed. Gonna get a doorway in it ASAP. Right, they're building that. I can afford to go and do a bit more blueprinting.
Sounds like our plane's lighting up the pillbox over there.
Good stuff.
Hope we keep the pressure.
So I'll build this. This is then going to be a crucial bit of frontal defence. Now, we've heard reports that they've got a line of pillboxes, but that's nothing we can't deal with.
Our fly boy.
Explosives. If we can get some explosives up here, we can deal with them. Hashin Chan says, is my son doing okay? He's doing splendidly, old chap. Doing absolutely splendidly. The observation bunker is done. Glorious. Right, well done, chaps. Put a doorway in, and then you'll be able to hop in it, and we can get a nice field of view. Well, here's the barbed wire. Excellent. Right, start barbed wiring up all of these trenches ahead. Right, jolly good. Need to go and get a shovel.
How do I do that?
You press F and then you select the trench with E. Right. What we're doing here is we actually well, that's about to die. I think I might repair that up. It's a priority. Quite like that. Quite like a good old octagon. Now, was that tier 2 or tier 1? Oh, yeah, that was tier 1.
Sorry, that was the wrong spot.
Great, thank you, Joker. Yeah, get that dug back out. Right, now what health is that on over there? Right, chaps, don't barbed wire up this last trench over there. We're going to fill that in. Joker, could you come and dig this quickly? This blueprint I've just put down. I don't have a shovel on me. Get them to do that. I'll do it in a second. So there's a bit of an inefficient use of barbed wire. Over here now. Wait, stand back, stand back. It's too soon. Get out of the trench so I can fill it in. Everyone out of the trench, boys, out of the trench. We've got to fill it in. 1 second. Move back, move back. There we go, right. Dig that. Okay, we've got a nice little octagon on the go here. That's all repaired up, lovely stuff. Right, now. Look at that. Watchtower coverage has popped off. We can see what the enemies are up to. Let me go and open up the door on this. After I use this barbed wire, don't want to let it be wasted. Okay. Right, so I'm now going to hop in this observation bunker. This is the moment of truth and much excitement. Here we go. So look at this. We can survey our empire. So this is the first base we built. That's where one observation bunker can go later. There's the next base here. And here's us. Here's our front defences. And here are the enemy defences. And an enemy plane that's got stuck. And look, they don't have AI. And look, and here's the bridge. So there's the fighting on the bridge. There's their defences with no AI. There's the pillboxes, watchtower. So we can right into them now. So now we just need some explosives, right, boys? We just need some explosives now. Let's finish this off though. Here we go. Can someone dig this quick? Hash and Connor, come and dig this quickly. This little square. There you go. Get that dug out. Right, I'll go get myself a. And Tiger Jack, if you can be convinced, we could do with another truckload of barbed wire for the other trench line. But quite understand if you don't fancy it. We got lots of trucks free. What was I about to do? Ah, yeah, bring a shovel. Oh, we've got enemy infantry. Enemy infantry looking around now. That's interesting. So we just need players. We just need more players now. Right. So put that in there. There we go. A few more blueprints to dig. Splendid. Now, where can we find some explosives? That's the question now. Well, they've got a lot of logistics. Well, there's a watchtower right in the middle of that base. So, explosives, explosives, explosives. Where are we going to find explosives? I wonder. This is where we just got to finish the job. Logi. Right, well, I've put out a request in the chat for a Logi hero. You never know, my request might get answered. It's possible. And meanwhile, I'm going to continue. Very sensible. Sounds very sensible. Move that stuff over. Very good. Yes, we need a bit more barbed wire for this. To us, we'll just focus on this front piece here, actually, with the next load of barbed wire. Right. And now, I'm going to see how close to the enemy we can get an observation bunker before they realise what we're up to and come and attack it. Right, well, just need more chaps to come and fight. But we'll if we had greater player numbers, we would be absolutely onto a winner here. We're really in a race against time now because the rapid decay zone is very much not our friend. And getting logistic supplies here is tricky. It's the key feature of this game that makes it similar to real warfare. Right, so I think what we're going to do now is a little bit of super cheeky building. I'm going to try and create here an observation bunker with a rifle garrison at the end, right in front of their defences. Oh look, there's a plane. Yeah, there we go, that's what we're going to do. So, those defences don't have AI. So whilst they're not paying attention, we're just going to keep digging. Right, diggers, over here. We've got a time-sensitive mission now. Follow me. Go. Over here. We need to dig. We've got an opportunity to dig our defences right in front of theirs. This could be very entertaining if we can get away with it without being noticed. The question is, where is their nearest watchtower? I'm not quite sure. I'm going to go and get the requisite materials. I need 50 more materials to build the Oh, stuff's being blown up somewhere. Right, 50 more materials is what I need. Okay, jolly good. We've got some sticky grenades in there. It's kind of handy. I'll put these back in the base. I'll bring the barbed wire with me for the front. Don't need that. Right, good. We've stashed. Right, we just need 60 materials and the barbed wire. One rifle garrison goes an awful long way. If we can secure that spot, we're going to put another observation bunker on it. Oh yes, no, this is much further down than the previous spot. Oh, I forgot to dig this bit. Let me finish that off. Oh, I got 3 of them digging. This could be very entertaining if we manage to pull this off. We'll literally have some defences built right in front of theirs. This actually could be really quite funny. I think what I'm going to do, we're just going to keep, once we get in, we're going to keep digging. Yes, this is going to be quite funny. We're going to get inside and I'll seal us in. Have I got enough? No, I won't have enough to seal us in and get out again. No, so we'll leave it, we'll open it up and just stay inside. So we're going to dig in and we're going to dig our defences right in front of theirs and see if they notice. See how long it takes them to notice. Right. This connector is crucial. It's going to connect this back to the previous base. And the question is though, do we run out of tech connections? I'm going to find out. Oh, truck's in the way, stupid truck. Okay, here we go. Okay, so. Yes, okay, that's fine. That one could be built up into a rifle garrison. So here we go, I'm going to pop the hole in here. Right, diggers, come over here, come and get inside. Diggers, everyone come and get inside and dig with me inside, and we're going to keep digging this mega piece until we're right up in front of their base. Lovely, yes, dig from inside. Lovely. Oh, there's a bloody fence. Wait, bear with me. I've got to get a wrench for the fence. I'll be back with a wrench. Right, the valuable wrench. Good job that we stashed it. So we've got to use this wrench to remove the fence. Okay, well done, barbed wire man. Good work. Can you finish off these trenches? Meanwhile, actually, Tiger Jack, can I give you a request? Can you use the barbed wire over there? Prioritize the barbed wire on these trenches, because these are the ones that actually defend our base, so they're the priority. The front sections. Thank you, old chap. Right. Meanwhile, I've got a very urgent wrench-based mission. Oh, there's some enemies. There's some enemies now. Nearby. I wonder what they're up to. Okay, thank you in advance, Tiger Jack. What are the enemies doing? Oh, they're not coming for our diggers yet. I wonder how close we're going to manage to get before they realise. Looks like they're just staring at us currently. Luckily it's dark.
They're machine guns.
Yeah.
Are they watching us? Oh, they're just
Well,
building.
let's back up.
It doesn't have AI though. Okay, diggers, get back in. Diggers, we're going to keep digging. Get back in. Come with me, diggers. We're getting back in. Come on, we're carrying on. I've got rid of the fence. Keep going. Their defences will be useless if our if we block them.
They're currently upgrading their machine guns.
Yeah, but think how useless their defences are going to be if ours are straight in front. Okay, go. This is possibly one of the silliest things I've ever done in terms of being a builder. This feels like sapping. Oh look, they've finished it. It's working. It's working, chaps. They haven't figured out what's going on yet, I don't think. He's on the road. There's a chap just on the road. Look, we're doing it. We've done it. Look at this. Right.
They hear us.
Okay, now everyone, once this is done, everyone grab 15 B-mats, okay? Oh, he's gone behind. He's here! Shoot him! Shoot him! Right, this is our chance. Grab 15 B-mats. Go, go, go! Build! Come on, everyone. Oh, only 3 of us can build. Only 3 of us can build. Hash and Chan, defend us. Only 3 of us can build. Okay, he's going to build anyway. Go on, build. I'll defend you. Oh my god, we've only gone and done it.
Shit him out.
They're on the floor. We've done it! Boys, we've done it. Look at this. We've just built defences directly in front of their defences. What could be more satisfying? This is hilarious. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're going to go across the road.
Yep.
Okay. Keep digging, boys. Ah, this is so entertaining. There's no AI, Rua. No, no AI. They don't have AI. We don't have AI.
I didn't expect the mole people.
Right, now we're going outside. We're going to go over the road. Oh, brilliant. This is the most ridiculous long piece of... Oh, we've got fighters. Remember, if they start shooting at us, get in the defences. Oh, there's AI there. Oh. Don't shoot the AI, just dig here, just dig here. We'll sort that all out later. Let's get this piece dug. What's that enemy up to? He's disappeared. They don't know what to do about this. This is most entertaining. This is most entertaining. If only we had more helpers. This is bloody hilarious. Right. So I think we're actually going to have an opportunity to build the connector as well. Good. Oh look, he's building a new pillbox over there. That's entertaining. You think that's going to stop us? We'll get behind that later. We'll let him build that. Whilst he's building that, we're just going to dig. Because it's dark. Look at this. There's our long little insertion bunker. That chap's building a rather pointless pillbox. We just need mammons now. Yes. Just going to keep going, chaps. Keep digging. Do all the digging we can whilst it's dark. And we can just dig this all out. Make a nice little my word, this is the silliest the silliest bit of building we've ever done in this, I think. Most entertaining. Somehow we're getting away with it. Don't know how we're doing it, but we are. I know. If we bring if we bring up a machine gun, we need a metal beam though, or a tripod. Do we have any tripods? Did we bring any? No. Yeah, so we bring up a tripod, and we can just set up a machine gun, and we can kill all these pillboxes with a machine gun quite easily. And then we can get behind the machine gun pillbox. We just need someone to bring mammons now, and we can finish this job. This is where it gets fun. Right. I think that that long bunker piece with the rifle garrison at the end is my favourite bit of building I've ever done. Look, there's a watchtower there, so they know we're here. We're literally on intel. We couldn't really be more obvious. Just not doing anything about it. Oh, famous last words. Don't mess with our building project, you bastard. Right, I think we're going to put an observation bunker here. This is an incredibly funny place to put an observation bunker.
Is he dead?
Well, there's two of them now.
I don't know.
There's two of them now, watch out. I'm going to go and... how much ammo have I got? Not much. I'm going to go get some more ammo. Have I got enough materials nearby for an observation bunker? No. Out of materials. Okay. I think we're going to have to go and get some. 77. We need to source about 400. I mean, we could bring them over in boats. Oh, they're pretty low on beam outs over the river. Yeah, they're pretty low on supplies over the river as well. So, I think I'm going to leave you boys to defend whilst I go and bring some more materials. Be a little trek to Cinderwick and back. But with the introduction of more materials, we can do great things over there. Another observation bunker will go down very nicely. And a few more rifle garrisons. Then our problem is going to be finding explosives. They're surely going to arrive and try and blow that stuff up that we just created. That's all for now. So a tankette might help. Yes, definitely. A tankette might help. Indeed. Oh dear, what's happened to the manacle? We might be in deep shit here. I think they're doing a tap operation in manacle. No, it's gone, it's been killed. Oh, hello. They've killed intel around Manacle. I think they might be about to tap it, you know. If they do capture Manacle, then we're screwed in everything we're doing over here longer term. Right, I'm going to go investigate. Someone is doing something over there. They're trying to get very sneaky. I think we need to produce a construction vehicle over at Manacle. Oh look, Oberhar says, I'll go with BMATs. Brilliant. Jawa. Oh, hello Jawa. You were watching on Twitch. Excellent. Well, thank you for your help. Glad that you could help us. It was most entertaining, what we achieved over there. Oh dear, we're being swarmed by enemies now. They've discovered us. Excellent, and the enemies are rather onto us now. They've swarmed all over. But I'm sure they'll be killed in not too long. Meanwhile, I think someone is about to try and capture Manacle. So I'm going to go and... Oh dear! There's a... Holy shit. There's a lot going on right now over here. Oh my god. I've just been shot by a plane. Right, gonna have to repair that. Wow, it does quite a lot of damage. That did 50% of damage, that plane. Target, go to Manacle. We need people at Manacle. We really... Oh my god. That's actually really annoying. Okay, I'm completely sold on the idea that planes are a real pain. Oh my god, he's going to kill my truck. Yep, don't worry, just defend your best, it'll be fine. I'm going to, well done, well done. Yeah, they're all over the trenches, aren't they? Well, I've got some problems over here. There is, my truck has been completely disabled. Thank God, chap. Oh, look. Yes, we definitely need to cure off Manacle. They're bringing a CV. Dearie me. We need to deal with that, but first I think we've got to deal with this this vehicle over here. I need to find a new... I've got no means of transportation now. Good, jolly good. We're getting rather surrounded over here. Oh dear, they're attacking our observation bunker that we've got over here. Right, let me go around the back of this thing. They take quite a lot of damage, these things, from mammons. Where's he going? He's running away. The coward! How far is he running away? Oh dear, what's that? That's an anti-infantry. Deary me, I've been absolutely murked. Right, I'll just go back to the base, I think. So much for the... I think no joy on getting more BMATs. We're just going to hope someone else sorts it out. The Manacle, meanwhile, is about to get... I'm pretty sure the Manacle is about to get slapped. Luckily, there's 2 or 3 infantry in the area now. Hopefully they can sort it out. Right. BMATs have been delivered. Oh dear! We got enemies! That's what this is for. They won't expect it. Got one. Got 2. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Excellent stuff. Right, now the BMATs have been delivered, we can... well, we don't need to do that lodgy run anyway. We can... Let's see. Let's reload here. What we need to do is quickly pop a doorway in here. Oh no! No, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. I'll tell you what, never mind. Let's go for the double doorway. Maybe that's fine. But more importantly, let's build up this rifle garrison. Right, well if you die, respawn back at the base, grab B-mats and help build out a few more defences. Just grab some B-mats and a hammer and help build back at base if you're respawning. We just want to build a few more rifle garrisons up. And if we can, I just want to, last thing I do, I want to build another observation bunker. Hello Cam! Since there's Plains Weasel, did they make AA? Yes they did. They did indeed. They made really good AA. There's some really good anti-aircraft guns, but not AI. It's all manual. So the only way to shoot planes is with manual weapons. There's no automatic AI weapons that will shoot planes. Right, come on. Let's get this built. We can do this, chaps. I'm very intrigued to check intel and see what's happening back at the Manacle, you know. Right, here we go. Done. Done and dusted. We've got some good... come to the front base. There's more materials over here. And yeah, looks like the enemies have buggered off somewhat. I do love that we've somehow managed to build our defences right up in front of theirs. Right. So now it's going to be the moment of truth. Can I get away with building an observation bunker all the way up at the end here? Right, so yes, Connor, fight. You have to fight your way through, but when you can, jolly good. Well, make your way back to where we were before. These enemies will be struggling to get supplies in. They can't get resupplied, so I think they might not have any explosives. So if we just keep suffocating them, they're going to eventually run out and lose. It's just a war of attrition. Right, I've put a map marker down that says OBS. That's where I want you to come and join me with your shovel. Well, look, actually, could pop it here. Then we can just connect it up like this. Actually, bugger it. You know what? Let's just make it be on this. Yeah, we're just going to build the observation bunker directly on this this absolute mental long bunker piece, just for speed and for maximum annoyance of the enemies. So first things first, make the engine room. Actually, so this is going to be the engine room. Hey, have you got a hammer? Grab those materials and help me hammer. I've just dropped them on the ground. Do you have a hammer? Maybe he doesn't.
No, I don't have.
Okay, well you can at least protect me whilst I hammer. I have to go back to get more materials if this is successful. Excellent. Bring a truck if you fancy. We're going to need 200 more BMATs and some fuel to finish this job. What is it? Oh, enemy. Run! Okay. Okay, so maybe not going to be as easy as I thought. Let me run down here.
Right.
And see if I can shoot them from behind. Okay, they've gone so far, I can't shoot them from behind now. Oh, look, we've got another friendly here. Ah, Connor's here. Oh no, I got killed by a... Oh my goodness. Get him! That was absolute carnage. Come on, you can do it. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, there's one more. Watch out.
He's a medic. You can't hurt the medic.
Yes, you can.
No.
Geneva Convention does not exist in this universe. You can kill
Come on,
him.
Connor, shoot him. You meant to shoot him. Oh, the medic is shooting him.
Carrying a
He's
firearm.
invisible.
Right. Okay. Come on. Let's recover it. We can recover this. Right, hopefully they don't spot the BMATs I left on the ground, and maybe they won't shoot the blueprints. They're definitely onto us. Right. Let's see. What are they up to? They seem to have disappeared. Oh, he's in there. So they're all trapped in there now. Got one. Who's left? Right, I think they're all dead. I'm just going to carry on building. 33 left on this piece. Right, defend me, melatonin, defend me. Right, I'm going to build a rifle garrison on this end piece as a priority now. Go and sit in the bid on the end. Go and press Q at the end. Press Q at the end. You can sit in it and shoot them as they come. Oh, he's shooting the wrong bit. Excellent. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, I finished it. How many have I got left? 59. Excellent. Right. So now if I can build this. Right, you're trapped in here with me now. Just wait for me to build it. If it gets shot out, you can protect me.
No problem.
Get ready. Oh. I think he got killed. It's quite entertaining seeing the shooting and not knowing who's winning.
Isn't it?
I think our team won.
I gotta say, no matter how this
There's a
goes-
slight problem. I'm 1 BMAT short. Connor,
Oh hell.
Connor, we need you to come where you died. I'm gonna be 1 BMAT
Feels
short.
like that,
I need you to finish the blueprint.
I don't know if you guys got Drake and Josh.
Or it's more than 1 BMAT
There's a
short as
scene
well
in
now
the
because
show
they're
Drake and
shooting it.
Josh I watched growing up.
You're dead. Oh dear.
They accidentally build themselves into a treehouse.
Yes, we're about to get built into our our proverbial treehouse, I think.
Exactly. So the only question is, are you the smart but less handsome Josh, or the more handsome but very stupid?
Okay, so
Drake?
we're 3 away.
And
Okay,
because
we need
I'm going to
rescuing.
say that
We need rescuing, Connor. We're 3 materials away from finishing that blueprint. I'll defend it from the end here. We would have been okay, but they shot at it a bit. Oh, he's there. There is an enemy here. There is an enemy here.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Yes, there's an enemy out there. Oh, hello. I bet you weren't expecting to be shot from here, were you? I think he's running low on ammo.
Nice.
Right, Connor, there's one chap you've got to kill when you get here, and then you can then you can finish it off. We're counting on you, old boy. We're killing the rest of them as they come through.
Call somebody to bring us a couple B mats or what?
I've got someone on the way. He's got to kill the one guy that's there though.
Fantastic. You want me to get up in the nest? I gotta.
Go on, yeah, sure. You get up in the nest. Nothing I can do. Oh, shooting! Come on, Connor. You can do it, Connor. Did you get him? Oh no! We're literally trapped in. All right. Bring 60 B mats each time, or yeah, see if you can come and finish it off. I literally can't do anything now. I'm stuck. We're relying on you, old boy. You can do it. Just come back. There's B mats on the ground. There's B mats on the ground next to it. You literally can't get out. It's hilarious. Someone's reloading. Oh, there he is. An enemy. I saw him briefly. Yeah, come on, Connor. You can do it. In fact, if you can, just run straight to the blueprint and hammer it. If you can avoid the enemies and just come straight to it and hammer it, that's ideal. Yeah, killing is only required to the extent that the enemy is going to shoot at it. Come on, we're relying on you. You can do it. I believe in you. Manacle still hasn't been rebuilt. That is problematic. Okay, Connor.
You want to take a turn up there? Go ahead.
Yes, I'll take my turn to have a little look around.
I'll sit down here and
Oh yes,
I
he's
guess
coming.
take a shit in the corner or something. I don't know.
Oh no, I missed my shot and he got through. Right, watch out, Connor. There's one guy coming.
Oh, damn.
I missed.
All right.
I missed. I
Go get him
missed my
back there.
shot.
He won't go. He won't get too far.
He might kill the person that's coming to save us. This is quite entertaining. Have you got a deck of cards? I feel like we need to somehow entertain ourselves.
Well, what do you play?
Good question. What would we play? I suppose we'd just play poker or rummy was a good one. Not particularly competitive, but a good
like
bit of fun.
I like gin rummy.
Oh, jolly good. We'll play gin. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's dead. Tell you what, I think it'll be quicker if we just delete the blueprint and then rebuild it ourselves.
That might be better.
We're coming for you, Warden. Naughty Warden. We're coming for you. There are materials here, though. Oh my god, how much? I'm going to be out of bullets by the time we kill this.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Shit.
I believe you.
Right, let's see.
Don't worry, I speak the language of the enemy, sir.
Right, how many bloody shots is this going to take? See, the problem is, if we shoot it but don't kill it all the way, we've just made it even more difficult for anyone to ever rebuild it and get us out. Does it not take damage from the inside?
We really are in a Drake and Josh situation, man. I gotta say.
What do you see?
Thank you. See, the enemy knows.
I think we might have to kill each other.
No, I don't think. No, we're gonna wait here until somebody kills this guy. What's your name, buddy?
There's two people here. There's Bliss and there's Rain.
Okay, well, we're gonna wait here till some.
We've trapped ourselves. Oh dear. Look, I'm terribly sorry, old chap, but I've got to go to bed. So I'm going to wish you the best of luck.
Oh, you fucker!
Here's my bandages and my gun.
It's been fun serving with you, sir.
It's been
Have
very
a good
entertaining.
one.
I hope you get out of here, dead or
I
alive.
don't know. Hey guys.
Right, chaps on the stream. I'm going to have to call it there. It's got too late. It's been very entertaining. I wish you all the best for the week. Oh!
sorry. I got scared. All right.
Go back to your
Boys?
line.
We're out.
Yep.
We're out. Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Yep. Hey.
What the
Get,
fuck?
I'm out.
You got us both. Well, you win.
Right, we did it. Okay, come on, we can do this. We can do this.
Yeah,
Let's go,
this
let's
is what we
go.
get.
This is what I get.
Yeah.
Oh no,
that's
we can't
right.
do this. There's no materials left here.
Never trust an American.
Yeah, I'm mine.
You could have a lot of trouble murdering me when you're dead.
I'll come back.
Right, well, nevertheless, I think we're going to have to call it there. It's been
I was gonna
entertaining.
get to you.
Right, I'm off, old chap. I salute you. Happy fighting. Right, everybody on the stream,